about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello, the big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live, finally, in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. Apologies about slightly late start today. All of the system, I didn't realise, at midnight last night, did a huge update across all of the different technical things that run me adverts and whatnot. So I came in and I was literally like, waiting for the wheel of doom, the wheel of doom, the wheel of doom. I usually get it at home because my Wi-Fi is not working. I usually get it with most things with technology, as you well know if you're familiar with me. Technology does not work for me. This is why I need somebody that has that aura in the studio at all times, and obviously I don't. Usually, well, growing up, it was always my brother. It was Peter, can you come and help me? And he'd walk in the room and it would just work. And then here at Gemporia, we have some fabulous people that have that power too, but I'm not one of them. So finally, we're up to date. Finally, the graphics are live. The VTs are rolling, and everything's good to go. And we've got some fantastic pieces for you tonight. It is a Saturday night. I know I wasn't here with you last night. My lovely Jim Bruman was here. We did a few little swapsies across the across the last couple of weeks and moving forward in the future as well, where he's got something fabulous planned and I've got something fabulous planned, maybe family parties, etc. So we've just done a few swapsies. So thank you to Jim, of course, for being here last night. And I know that Jim gave you an amazing, amazing show. And then that's going to continue. This evening, we have a brand new pink and purple pearls. I mean, if that's not a name drop, I don't know what is. You know I'm a lover of my pearls. I've used my pearls in my own jewellery design. I wear pearls nearly every single day of my life. They are an absolute timeless, classic, genuine gemstone of an organic nature. And tonight we have them, for me, for the first time, for me personally, to ever bring them to you on Gemcollector in the pink and purple variety. So that's really exciting. We also have brand new pieces of Indicolite from the amazing collections. Remember Toby Cow? It was only last week Toby launched that gorgeous selection of brand new Indicolites over on Gemporia in jewellery. We've got some here, one-of-a-kind pieces, absolutely astonishing quality of colour. And it just continues basically throughout the evening. There is, for the first time ever also, a designer league auction. You're probably thinking, what is it? What on earth is a designer league auction? You're going to find out. You're going to find out all about it. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. It's going to be amazing. But of course, right now, we're kicking off in style. We're kicking off with lots of savviness. And it's going to be a fast-paced auction hour, actually. So let me bring in my other tray. I've got two trays here laid out in front of me, ready to go. And obviously, everything, if you haven't seen the graphics already, everything is guaranteed to be £7.99 or under. So that's the real key thing here. If you see anything in this hour from number 1 to number 50, and you want to own it, and you're happy to pay £7.99, which is a bargain price for any gemstone in this world, if you're happy to pay £7.99 for anything you see, you might as well go ahead and check it out, right? You might as well go ahead and grab it and check it out because you are guaranteed to be paying that price or lower. Now, that's the key thing where I always say, okay, what's important now is to check out the pieces you want you know, secure them for yourself and guarantee them for yourself, but then also request them with me. Send me in a message, whether you're watching on gemcollector.com, whether you're watching on gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. Any one of those ways. Obviously, you can watch live. You can watch live on Facebook and on YouTube as well, which is fantastic. But if you want to take part, if you want to, with a few taps of a button, you can message me in, you can ask me live questions, you can send in live requests for a particular stone you want to see. You can see all the lineup, and of course, with the click of a button, you can actually buy them and check them out. That is where the website and the app are your best friends. So gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app. And for that reason, we're going to get started, and requests will then, obviously, as I load them in, if I can go lower than $7.99, I will. So we're going to get started. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, Paul the Cat Father, you're absolutely right. Emily is back. Emily is here. She's arrived. Lovely to see you, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. We've got B in Derbyshire also joining us. Good day to you. We've got Lauren in Glamorgan. She says, 37, please, lovely lady. Thank you, Lauren. We are going to start with your request, actually, gorgeous, which is, or for shimmy, oh my word, there's loads of sellouts, the Rainbow Moonstone. Now, I was really intrigued by this because, as far as I was aware, last time I checked anyway, we didn't have any faceted moonstones left in the entire vault. So this one obviously slipped through my net last time I had a little mooch, and I'm so glad that I found it. So faceted is very unlikely, as we know, for a moonstone. And then clarity, which is the only reason you'd ever give a facet to a moonstone, this one clearly has. So have a little mooch. She's already on, she's already gone, she's already completely sold out. Lauren's got them both, so well done to you, Lauren. What a great way to start the show. Lauren's got this. We've got B in Derbyshire, Cowley, Massachusetts, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man, Collector in South Yorkshire. Loads of you checking out across the board so far. At $7.99, Lauren, they are the lowest price ever that have ever been given to this particular fabulous auction. So well done to you there. Have I got recorded? Oh, I have. This is a good, well, it's not a good start. We're already late, but you know, we're off to a good start with the recordings at least. Now, B, my lovely lady, let's go to your choices because you've sent in some juicy ones. Number 11 shall be yours. Now, I've got to say, B, out of all of the stones in this hour, this is one of the biggest stones, not just for carat weight, but if we want to be a little bit more specific in terms of quality, this is one of the biggest stones in the hour with this ridiculous price theme, that also then has clarity, okay? That also actually has a distinct quality of clarity. And obviously, when it comes to gemstones, the bigger they are, the more unlikely clarity is going to be retained across their body. So this individual piece, you can see, is very impressive in size, isn't it? This is 16 millimeters in your height, 4 carats on the average weight. So the guaranteed weight in this particular auction is 3.52, I believe? Yeah, 3.52. Average is 4. So basically, if you check this out, you're guaranteed for it to be under $7.99, and you could receive, most likely, a 4-carat stone, but anywhere up to 4.5, which I think is even sappier, isn't it? And you've got the clarity I was talking about. You've got the beautiful faceting of the very luxurious cut of Marquise. It's known to be one of the most luxurious upmarket cuts in the world of gemstones. And then, of course, you are getting it for, well, I've set myself the challenge. It has to fall within my challenge. It has to fall within the threshold of the theme, and therefore, for the first time ever, this stone's previously been on at £20. Right now, it is £6.99. Little bit of a difference, isn't it? Little bit of a difference. £6.99. So everyone can come through, of course, with these deals. It is a Saturday. I love having so many of you here with us, especially on a weekend. Obviously, many people all over the world, we all have our own lives. We all have our own things going on. And on a Saturday and a Sunday, it's so brilliant to be here, especially because so many of you finally get that moment for yourself where you can tune in to Gem Collector and you can just spend some you time. You can have time for yourself to enjoy your passion. And your passion, of course, is gemstones, right? Just like mine, just like all the other collectors watching tonight. That's the whole fun of being part of a collecting community, is that we have the passion. We want to dedicate ourselves not just to collecting them, but to learning about them and to experiencing and seeing them all. And then, of course, to really come together and enjoy them in one place with deals like this, I think is fantastic, isn't it? So this is number 11, £6.99. Alan's already there. Well done to you, Alan. Lovely to see you today, sir. B in Derbyshire already came on in. Martin's now joined both of you as well. That leaves just a few of these left in stock for the last chances. Again, good luck to everyone tonight who can make the most of this. We will keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 18 and number 20 coming up next. So 18. Now, is this the citrine? God, that is a bright golden yellow. Oh, yes, that is a very good yellow. This is the citrine. that our lovely Bee has requested as well. Look at her go. Talk about sunshine in a gemstone, right? This is beautifully, beautifully bursting with that warmth. The warmth we've all been waiting for, right? Has anyone else found that we kind of had no summer at all? Everyone was like, where's summer, where's summer? And then suddenly, it's like Mother Nature went, oh my goodness, I forgot to flick the switch to change to summer, and then bam, it's arrived, and it's beautifully warm, isn't it? And this sunshine, well, to see it every day of the year, even in the coldest winter, you're going to really appreciate this beautiful beaming yellow, aren't you? And obviously, you know the theme of the hour. This is one that I'm going to go, I think, a little bit extreme on, to be honest. Yeah, quite extreme, I would say. Quite extreme indeed, actually. Be a Derbyshire, yep, that does say £1.99, in case anyone was looking at the screen and thinking, what? It's £1.99. Emma in Cambridgeshire, hello Emma in Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. Michaela in Buckinghamshire also tuning in now, making the most of these fantastic deals. I don't blame you, you can have as many of these treasures as you like, but remember the prices, the silly, silly, silly prices I'm doing only last until 7 p.m. here in the UK, which is in basically, I think it's 32.5 minutes. So we definitely got to be quick on the situation. It's number 18 on and gone. Number 20, Shelby next, which is our smoky quartz as well. Smoky quartz, also a stone of beautiful ability to be faceted. Any version of quartz, realistically, is expected to have inclusions. They are type 2 gemstones at the end of the day. But when we see gem quality quartz, because most quartz aren't, of course, gem quality, when we see the gem quality, then they will absolutely have that extra special height of grading, if you like, whether it's the colour, it's the clarity, a bit of both. In this case, it's definitely a bit of both. We've got this chocolatey colour, you've got this lovely translucency, which is why it's then been faceted, and quite clearly twinkling, isn't it? The sparkle you see is all down to the fabulous quality of clarity. So this individual piece is number 20 here tonight. Again, Bee's a fantastic choice. I know many of you guys are creative, like our lovely Bee. So many of you have an extraordinary array of ways that you enjoy these gemstones. Again, it can be something as beautiful and as simple as displaying it as it deserves and enjoying it in your home somewhere. It could be that you're using these to gift. It could be you're using these to sell on. It could be you're selling them on for yourself. It could be you're selling them on as part of your business. You could be a buyer for a bigger chain, for example, where we have collectors all over the world for many different reasons. You could be a jewellery maker, of course. However you're using these, a big bravo for getting the best deals you can. And this is no different. This one again. Bee, I don't know how you've done it. You've really found some bargains. £3.99. £3.99 all in. There's only a couple of those left as well. And it's here at number 20 for those of you just tuning in. Thank you, Bee. Lauren, number 26 is coming up next for yourself. Then it'll be number 6, she says. Ha! Lauren's literally, I feel like sometimes Lauren tunes in and she's literally sat there and she's like, as soon as she discovers a new piece. So 26, then number 6 itself. Bee says that citrine is like a drop of happiness with such a pretty yellow. I totally agree with you, gorgeous. It's lovely, isn't it? So 26, we shall get ready next. This is the Sarasang. Sarasang lapis lazuli. I mean, just the name sounds quite powerful, doesn't it? The name alone sounds powerful, and when you see the stone itself, you can feel it. This is a stone that has been traded since 4000 BC. It's one of the coolest and most historic stones that you can collect, and it's a stone with some, well, the power I mentioned. The colour is strong, isn't it? This is natural Sarasang lapis lazuli from the original Afghanistan deposit. So it is actually the deposit that the ancient Egyptians, they travelled all of that way to you know, rule the world, if you like, and to uncover different parts of our planet and to really discover what the earth had to offer. And that's why Cleopatra herself, very famously, of course, adored the Afghanistan Panjshir emerald and the lapis lazuli. This is literally the same material you're looking at here today. So it's a cool stone to own, and at £7.99, again, it's a no-brainer. That's number 26 for our Lauren. And then 6, of course, immediately following is the icy druzy. Yes, if you love a bit of sparkle, this is going to deliver it in a very different way, isn't it? So from strong colour in your beautiful blues to the ice druzy. If you've never seen a druzy before, druzy is, and sometimes when I explain things, I'm purely saying them and explaining them to you because I feel like that's what I needed someone to do when I was at a certain stage of my journey with gemstone collecting. So I always was under the assumption, many, many moons ago, that druzy was actually the name of the stone. Right, so I thought that so this is a citrine, this is a tanzanite, this is a sapphire, this is a druzy, right? That was my assumption. Druzy is the name of the stone, but that is not actually the case. Druzy is the name of the formation of the crystal. So just like if you have a diamond, it's formed in an isometric crystal structure. This gemstone has formed in a druzy fashion, which is a crystal, right? So instead of having, and I'll show you an example here. I've got an amazing piece of astrolite. This is a quartz we call it an astrolite because it's got lots of pieces of pyrite nuggets inside it. But naturally, quartz will form in a big crystal. This is a very, very large version, but it forms in this amazing kind of structure, and then it terminates. And the terminated section is what we call basically the point at the tip. And you can see that inside something like a geode. They all start giving themselves their own little terminations. They always form in a point, whether you go for find the bigger versions, whether you go for the normal size versions. This is the natural way that they'll grow. But if you call something a druzy, it could have been any gemstone at all that's formed specifically in those terminated points, but in micro masses, okay? So you're looking at a gemstone that has a full carpet of those terminated points. And what that then does is create, obviously, because they're naturally that lovely sharp shard, if you like, the sharp edges to the whole stone, because of that, each one of those natural sharp edges catches the light, which is a natural version of luster, so you get sparkle. And if there's loads of them across this carpet of druzy, the micro crystal, if you like, then you get lots and lots of sparkle. Do you see what I mean? So this is pure druzy. This is specifically a quartz druzy, but you can get lots of different versions of druzy. We've seen, for example, garnet druzy before. Have you ever seen the Yavarovite garnet? It's that amazing strong green garnet. It's one of the rarest garnets in the world. And that forms in a druzy as well. So this is beautiful ice white pure druzy, totally natural from the Brazilian quartz deposit. And as you can see, we've properly preserved the entirety of the structure, so you can see the layers of the crystal of the quartz as it's grown further and further up, and it's just at that final part of the millions of years of forming that all of these teeny tiny blanket multi-micro crystals have started to terminate for you. So this, number 6, again, available to you with another absolutely outstanding deal. You know it's got to go $7.99 or under, but I am, because I can, going to do this. So this, beautiful, of course, that's one very good reason to collect it in the first place, but fascination of formation, rarity, and uniqueness, that is another very good reason to always have the aim for a druzy in your collection. Thank you, Lauren. That was a great choice, by the way. Very, very good choice. Keep those requests coming in, my lovelies. You can request anything you like in this hour. Whichever piece you request, I will bring it on. If you do, most importantly, I must mention, if you don't request it, I will not bring it on. And if it's a stone that hasn't been dropped in price, for example, say you're looking at, just pick a random example, number 12, the Egyptian turquoise, and you want to buy the Egyptian turquoise, right? It's at 102 quid at the moment. If you check it out but don't request it, it's 102 quid and that's the end of it. If you request it, I guarantee you I'm going to take it down to your best deal. So that's why it's really, really important to prioritise yourself and your lovely choices. Now, number 6 is on and gone for our Lauren. Hello, Debbie, how are you? She says, "I am. How are you liking the new gem tray setup? No more fiddling with the opening the bags." She says, "I bet this was Jim's idea," says Debbie. Debbie, do you know what? Jim is an absolute technical genius, don't get me wrong. But it started off as an idea from myself and Alex Mackay, goodness me, a long time ago. We've looked at many different methods. We've trialled many different methods. Then Sharmil came onto the team and she trialled a different method with us in a slightly smaller version of a tray, but it was still a little bit fiddly and nothing was laid out easy to find. So again, we tried and error, and then it's only in the last 2 weeks that our new manager, Jess, she's come up with this idea with a completely different tray that's been specially ordered and made for us, all individually sectioned and numbered, and oh my goodness, Jess has She's done it. She's done it. So of all the trial and errors we've done, I think she's nailed it personally. I know Jim's really happy with it as well. So we're very, very, very glad to have this new system in place now. Now this piece of course number 6. Lauren says, for that one, I've got one for my mum and my sister too. Yes, you go girl. They're going to love that, aren't they? Love that. Lauren's got more treats for us. Now we're going to keep on rocking and rolling because of course we are busy, busy, busy tonight. It's a Saturday night. Everybody's tuning in to enjoy their own time, their own passion of collecting. I think that's what it's all about. It's important for everybody to have their me time. It's important for everyone to have their own thing that they're passionate in and to be able to spend moments to enjoy that, especially with the community. So this is why you're here. And every one of you, of course, can again cherry pick your pieces. Now we're going to go to number 1. Number 1, it's an essential situation, right? So this is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, I think it would be silly for me to say, you know, has anyone ever heard of this? Because it's turquoise. This is a very famous stone. Out of 4,000 different minerals that exist, there are many stones that actually there's still stones to this day that I discover that I haven't come across yet. So it's totally understandable at any stage of your collecting knowledge that you're at. There will be stones that, you know, not everyone has necessarily come across. But here with turquoise, I can remember way before I was a gemstone expert, way before I was obsessed with jewellery, I can remember being a little girl and I'm confident that I knew what turquoise was. My nan is a December baby, so she was always very much just, you know, turquoise is my birthstone. And it's just a really famous gemstone for its bold colour, quite literally representing its name, if you know what I mean. So there's not many examples throughout the whole of this market where you will get a stone that's name is its colour, and its colour is the stone. Do you know what I mean? It's this perfect entwinement of its own destiny, really. But from, again, my own memory, turquoise always has matrix. It's the Egyptian, I think, is probably the most famous across the world, where it has like mahogany, it has the chocolate matrix. You get so many different versions of matrix depending on where you go. But it's the Sleeping Beauty. Obviously, that's the purest. It's the flawless diamond of the turquoise world. But this one, I've cherry-picked this one because this one's not just any Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is extinct turquoise. And then, this is the highest grade of colour that you can get, okay? So if you think all Sleeping Beauty turquoise famously are pure, they have no matrix, right? How do you go up in grade? The colour. They can be pure, but they can be pale, they could be maybe dull, they could be maybe slightly more blue or slightly more green. All these different slight tweaks in their individual colour can really make a difference. And this one is the strongest. This one is the darkest. This one is the boldest of them all. Look at it. It's so intense, isn't it? So this is the highest grade of the flawless turquoise. And that's why I thought this is the perfect piece for a cheeky star buy. It's here at number 1. 65 points is guaranteed. 80 points is average weight. So you can level an extra thing, can't we? And that means what? It goes up to about 95, I believe. Up to 95 points. Classic calibrated cut as well, so 7 by 5 mil means that this is literally the perfect solitaire size, not just in general across the market, but actually for jewellery makers and for people who aren't jewellery makers. If you're like me and you've never tried, you know, the proper fiddly parts of the jewellery making or the silversmithing, for example, you can actually buy online a semi-mount. You can type in right now on Google, ring, semi-mount, for a 7 by 5 mil gemstone, and you can order to your house a pre-made ring entirely ready to wear, and the only thing that's missing is the central stone, and it'll be pre-made to fit this stone bang on. So you get the semi-mount, you get the stone, you pop the stone in and you curve those cool little prongs around and you, hey presto, made a ring basically. So it's just one of those things. It's like, oh my goodness, if it's that easy, why wouldn't you? Especially when you're getting the finest, purest, strongest and highest graded turquoise in the world, and then above all of that, a stone that previously had been on with us at £29.99. I am going to do the cheekiest of all cheeky things and take it to £6.99 for you today. You're still going to get your free certification. You know that's the deal, don't you? You know that's the situation. Whenever you are here with us at Gemcollector, whether you're going for a £2 gemstone, whether you're going for a £2,000 gemstone, you'll get the gem, you'll get the free certification, you'll get the 30-day money-back guarantee as well. So you've got peace of mind, basically, which I think is absolutely priceless, don't you? So here at number 1, it's definitely the stone I recommend for you, for quality, for colour, for intensity, for rarity, for purity, and of course, a stone that is also extinct, so it's very, very important as well. Here at number 1, thank you, my darling. Great idea. I know Jim hates opening those bags, says Debbie. Oh, I know, bless him. Especially when, like, fair enough, with our lovely Jim, been at Gemporia for such a fantastic amount of time, experienced so much, but he's always, of course, been on the jewellery channel before, so it's a different situation. The jewellery's there, beautifully placed by the producer, and he can just grab it. And then coming here, he's probably thought, this is carnage. It's a big change for our Jim, and he's adapted amazingly, hasn't he? Right, number 1 is where we are at the Mo. Then we have, of course, Miss Tracy. Hello, Tracy, how are you? She says, number 40, please. I love the show, and I like learning as well as buying. This is what I love to hear, Tracy. We all learn new things every day, even myself, whether it's gemstones or just anything in life, really. It's lovely to keep on growing, isn't it? So number 40 you've chosen, which is... Oh, this is such a good choice. The Acquaeba beryl. And it's the one with the step cut. This is like the creme de la creme. I think this cut suits this gemstone down to the ground. Look at it. And it's super, super reflective, isn't it, internally? So this is last of stock as well, unfortunately. Previously on with us at £20 as the lowest ever deal. Collector Anonymous has already got one. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man has already checked one of these out. We've just got 2 remaining. They are guaranteed 4.5mm perfect squares, 40 to 50 points in your carat weight, and they are natural certified Acquaebas. And Acquaeba, of course, being a stone that is a registered trademark gemstone, it's one of those pieces that you can't actually get from anywhere other than Yarny Molasses' own properly chosen accredited suppliers, and of course we are one of them, so this is a really special stone to go so low. And that's there for our Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. 25 please, Foxy, says Michaela. Oh, sorry, 35, I do apologise. 35 I'll go to next for you as well, my darling. 35 is that the Marley? It's Marley and Marley. Woo! If you've never seen that film, I can only apologise. You probably just think I'm being very weird, which is fine. I embrace it. I embrace it. Here we go, my darling. Michaela, lovely choice. Gosh, I can properly imagine so many people watching the show. Well, they'll have heard of garnet, and they'll probably be very familiar with the beautiful reds, but this is just so out of the ordinary, isn't it? This is a garnet? Yep. One of the rarest in the world. It's known as the Marley garnet from that beautiful location itself, and it's actually a very rare crossbreed of the other 2 rarest garnets in the world, one being Savarite and one being Demantoid garnet. Both of those legends have come together, crossbred naturally, and made this, and she is as bright as they come, isn't she? Here tonight, again, $7.99, super duper ridiculous to get one of these into your collection, especially at such a steal. These are some of the most expensive garnets in the world. They are normally, for the last 5 years, around $500 a carat, and they've actually been going up. In the more recent, I'd say 12 to 18 months, they've been going up to around $750 a carat. So obviously, I'm not saying I've got a full carat gemstone for you here, but using even just the basic minimum benchmark for quality and basic minimum benchmark for price elsewhere, a stone like this, you'd be doing, right, so $700 a carat times by carat weight of this is minimum 0.25. This should be $175, sorry, should I say, and that's if it was the lowest grade at the lowest price. So this is a really super special piece Michaela's chosen for us. Thank you, gorgeous. Again, number 35. I have 36 as well. I should definitely bring on next for you because this is the beautiful Neighbours, also a Marley garnet, and this one's in the cushion shape. And as you can see, they both definitely, being natural, they have their own fantastic character, but they both really possess this amazing power, don't they? B was talking earlier about having the lovely sunshine of a gemstone. Gee whiz, this has got it also, hasn't it? Because it's got the andradite demantoid garnet as part of its DNA, if you like. This is a gemstone that's also got the enhanced rarity and ability for extra special reflection and refraction of light. Number 36. Thank you, lovely. Number 17, Collector in London. How are you doing today? Not a problem. So 35 is the round Marley. 36 is the cushion Marley. 17 is the moonstone. Oh yes, now this is the purest blinking moonstone I've ever seen. It's one of the newer parcels actually here at Gemcollector. Moonstone, hence the name. People obviously naturally are going to assume there's going to be something that looks like the moon, something that has some sort of aura, some sort of moonlight glow, and it does. If you find gem quality material, you will usually, from a certain angle, if the lapidress has cut it at the right critical angle, the stone will absorb some light on the surface and give some sort of schiller. We call it agilurescence. This usually can come across in almost like a grey or a silver or a lovely kind of blue colour. But this is the purest I've ever seen. Absolute purest I've ever seen. It's like a proper golden white. And it's bright as ever. And it works from both sides of the stone as well. Normally, again, you only have it from one side. You're getting it from both sides here. And bear in mind, this is here with my studio lights on. If I was to dim my lights here for a second, then it will properly be able to glow like the moon, hence the name. This piece, this one's never been lower than £20 either. Oopsie. $6.99 is your new deal, so it's a game changer here across so many of these pieces tonight, would you agree? Well done, I've got to say, still loads of collectors tuning in, checking out all over the fantastic selection of stones, and don't forget, everything is guaranteed to be able to go to $7.99 or under. However, if it hasn't already been pre-crashed to that price and it's still saying a higher price, you must understand it is urgent for you to message me and tell me the number of the piece you want me to show you. And then once I've shown it, it's in that same moment, of course, I will take that price right the way down. So if you don't request it, I might not have a chance to show. That's why it's very urgent. We do have a lovely collection Greater London. Well, there's a couple of you actually tuning in from London. Greater London and London. Anonymous collectors in their masses from various different locations. And then, of course, so many of you checking out in many different ways as well. So the website, the app, the telephone line. If you're watching on Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube, then you absolutely are so welcome to have joined us. We are live right now here in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Emily Fox. It's lovely to have you with us. What I will say is, of course, you can watch YouTube, you can watch the fantastic Facebook Live, and then you can simply call the free phone number that's on your screen, and you can check out any of the stones that are in the auction straight away over the phone. But if you want the power of seeing all the stones in that particular hour, and with a click of a button, check it out, clicking buy now, multiple stones, of course. And if you also want to message me in live in the studio with questions or requests, then the best way I have to recommend is gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app. Free, both of those are completely free. You can then watch live, see the lineup, message in, check out, etc. It's all literally on one page. It's super easy. Collection London, again, making the most of this. Well done to you. Thank you. That was number 17. We have our lovely lady, Carol. There she is. Carol's gone for the huge phosphosiderite. I knew someone was going to bag this. I felt naughty when I added it to the hour, to be honest. I felt very naughty when I added this to the hour. This piece is a 23.6 carat stone. So in anyone's book, it's already kind of like a proper wow factor, right? And then when you see it, it's got the most wonderful, beautiful, delicate lavenders and baby pinks and these gorgeous peaches. It's all stunning, isn't it? It's the only one available as well, Carol, and you grabbed it. So bravo to you. I really do applaud you for getting there so quickly. Number 3 coming up next for yourself. So number 50 is on and gone. Oh, goodness me, all of those are nearly completely sold out. Number 3 shall come on next, which is, of course, our white sapphire as well. Oh, and have you spotted that there's actually more than one in the photograph? Have you spotted that? You might be thinking, is that a mistake, or do I actually get more than one? I can confirm. If you check out in this auction, you will receive 2 of this gemstone. So you check out once, you get home 2. You check out 5, I'm going to send you 10. And that is a parcel. That is a full-blown, you are properly owning a parcel of gemstones. How cool is that? That's like proper gemstone connoisseurship, if you like. And they are very impressive stones, aren't they? So this is actually a Sri Lankan sapphire, pure white sapphire. Again, sapphire comes in such a beautiful rainbow of colours, doesn't it? Which means it's very easy to actually find different colours, because it can be tainted by anything. So any inclusion, any intruder, any kind of element over millions of years of forming that has forced its way within that recipe of sapphire will have had an effect on it, which is why, again, you get all the different colours, which means to actually find a white sapphire is very, very difficult, because this means it's had to, across all those millions of years, stay pure. It's had to defend itself again and again and again and retain its purity of absolute corundum sapphire. And it succeeded, as you can see. They are the whitest, they are the brightest, they are so beautifully sparkly. And that's the benefit of a sapphire. I always say, and I've had this conversation with so many people over the years, sapphire, white sapphires, white zircons I'd also probably say as well, they are my top recommendations for a diamond alternative. So many people know about diamonds, so many people of course invest in diamonds, but sapphires are a million times rarer, so much rarer, and they have the same amazing quality of high-end durability. They have a really special way of sparkling, as you can see here. And then when you come here, they are ridiculously more affordable. So getting a gemstone, as a collector, forgetting price just for a second, diamond and sapphire, both at the top levels of durability. So the benefit of hardiness is there. Rarity, sapphire is way up top, way beating diamonds. And then in terms of sparkle, in terms of beauty, and in terms of purity, there's absolutely no denying that they can really hold their own. So why would anyone not want to own this, especially when I'm giving away 2 of them? So $6.99 gets you both solitaires, and they again guaranteed to be 5 mil tall, 3 mil wide, 60 points across the average rate on both of those stones. And like I said, you check out 1, I'm going to send you home 2. If you want to check out 10, I'm going to send you home 20 white sapphires. That could be a full necklace. That could be more than a full bracelet. It could be something that you have in your collection to enjoy right now loose, but actually in 10 years from now, when you suddenly remember, do you know what, now's the time, I'm going to have that tanzanite or that emerald or whatever it is, ring that I wanted to have made. I'm going to have it made. And I'm going to have 2 great big white sparkling gemstones on the shoulder of that ring. These are the sapphires that you can pluck out of your collection and have as the shoulder stones, the accent stones. You could use these as the central pieces and have trilogies and half eternities. I mean, the possibilities are endless, really, aren't they? And here at number 3, what a deal to boot. So very well done again there. Thank you so much, B, for this one. Great choices as always. So number 3, we shimmy immediately to then number 5 as well. Same situation in terms of a duo. So you will receive 2 white sapphires at number 3, and then 2, oh mamma mia, hot. Very hot citrines here at number 5 as the multi-buy situation as well. So this is a 6x6mm perfect square. She's SI graded as well, so she's got blimmin' fabulous clarity. And that clarity speaks for itself, doesn't it, in the way that she sparkles through this very hot, passionate Madeira colour. Now, citrine, of course, classically being yellow, this is so out of the ordinary, and it's because it is literally the rarest citrine colour in the world. This partnership that I've got for you here today, again, guarantees you to be receiving both of them, and both of them will simply be £4.99 for the set. So again, you want to check out 1, you get 2. You want to check out 50 of these, I will send you home 100 genuine gemstones of beautiful Madeira citrine, matching in all of their qualities as well for you. That's number 5, thank you, Gorge. Right, we are running out of time, unfortunately. We've only got about 5 minutes left. Yeah, we've got about 5 minutes left before this hour totally disappears. And obviously, unfortunately, when the hour disappears and it hits 7 o'clock here in the UK, all of the stones disappear as well. So that's why I always say to you, send in your requests sooner rather than later so that I can really do my best to be your gemstone assistant. I can assist you in any way that you need, whether it's answering a question, bringing on your gemstone, taking, of course, your prices down, especially for the pieces that were in the top 20 that I didn't crash. They're the ones that are urgent for me to crash for you. And Julie, over in Hertfordshire, has already checked out on this, so urgently I must take it down. This is on your screen right now at number 10. She's a 1.1 carat, beautiful piece of amethyst, goes up to about 1.9, so still great additional weight, natural, certified, Zambian as well. Now, we've seen the wonders of various amethyst deposits over the years, but the Zambian tends to always still be coming up as the most famed, distinct intensity, doesn't it? And this, again, never, ever, ever should it be happening under a £5. So bravo to Julie. I'm going to leave those last few on the screen again. You can keep on checking them out before they disappear at the end of this hour, which is in just 4 minutes now. So from number 10, we must shimmy our way quickly to number 7. Number 7 being a fern green quartz. This is properly bold. Ooh, ooh. I love this. This is summer garden, isn't it? This is sitting outside with the sunshine on your skin, the golden beauty of the sky and the wonderful greenery of nature around you. This is a stone that brings happiness in that very, very warm feeling that tends to come with the nicer weather, right? This stone brings it to you all year round, of course. It's a great size, averaging just under 2 carats, at 9 by 7 millimetres, that works out as. And it's, again, under £7.99, obviously. But with a big chunk of change, I could take this one down to £3.99 for you. Here at number 7, you got to go, 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 go. We've still got collectors checking out on the website, checking out on the app, and collectors checking out on the telephone line, like our lovely lady Emma. It's lovely to see you today, Emma. Here at number 7, £3.99 again. I'm going to leave it with you as I quickly move to the next auction before this disappears. Right, let me just double check this. We have, I've done that, I'm just taking all these off my list to make sure they've been crashed. Number 12, yes. So this, oh yeah, this is the Egyptian. You've got to own one of these. Egyptian is literally the most famous turquoise in the world, isn't it? The most famous turquoise in the world. The Egyptian material at 4.85 carats as well. It's a nice chunk of it. Averaging 5.2. This is the gemstone in question. She's iconic with her chocolatey and mahogany matrix, isn't she? 12 by 10 millimetres as pure Egyptian material, and still coming with not only each stone being totally unique. Obviously, you'll never find two of the exact same in terms of their amazing pattern. It's like our very own DNA, isn't it? And then, just like I have been doing across the board, it goes down even lower to a steal of £3.99. I feel like all down is going to be smug face. Smug face. So number 12 there for you, my lovely, with 1.5 minutes left in the hour. 1.5 minutes before all of this completely disappears. We have pink skolcite. I love this. This is so pretty. Have you ever seen a pink skolcite? You can, if it's a cabochon piece, it's literally the highest grade you can get, basically. That's kind of like the telltale of it. Skolcite is a mineral. It is a beautifully formed crystal that you would have on display and never be able to wear. That's the assumption, because that's what's normal for it. It is not a genuine gemstone. It is a genuine mineral. If a stone is a gemstone, it's where a mineral has been able to grow to such exceptional, extreme heights that just towards the final few years of it, it's then started to really perfectly form some sort of colour or clarity or ability to then be cut and actually faceted or polished. And that's what this has done. So it's never normal to see a skolcite with the ability to be cabochoned and polished, but this one has. And now that it has, we can not only enjoy seeing it, but we can wear it if we want to, can't we? And you can literally see almost its very own structure inside the pattern of the stone. This is another steal of a deal. You know it's got to happen, under £7.99. And I am not just doing that, but I'm going even lower. So £5.99 is now what it takes you to get this home. And that, unfortunately, is the last 5 seconds of this hour. We're officially at 7 p.m. p.m. here in the UK. 7 p.m. then means we're going to go over to another hour of gemstones. So this is a constant, it's a 5-hour show, and it's a constant rolling show where every hour loads up then a new selection. A new tray of gemstones arrives here in the studio, and a new selection for, of course, you to see. Now, it's important for you to be aware we have got some very specialist masterpieces of the brand new Indicolite coming up. We have the brand new natural pink and purple pearls, some really big ones as well. We have so many treasures across the hour, and we have our first ever designer league opportunity, is all I'm going to say. That's all I can say right now. It is a designer league Taylor Swift Gemcollector piece. That's all I can say about that right now. If you love Taylor Swift, you're going to be buzzing. That's all I'm going to say. You're going to be buzzing. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready, and I will see you with some more treasure just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know, they come within about 4 or 5 days, no problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever, all securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald, that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we are live in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Emily Fox. I'm so happy to be here with you on your Saturday night, giving you some amazing opportunities of real new treasures from our earth. In this hour, we have the long-awaited Indicolite. I know so many of you have asked about this. This was only launched, I think it was last week. It's that fresh. It was literally launched last week. Mr. Toby Cavill himself had a phenomenal selection of these in beautiful 18-karat gold jewellery. And I know it was a really popular show. Many of you guys were just in awe of the beauty of the stone. We all know that when it comes to tourmaline, blue is the #1 rarest colour that you can discover. And usually, if you have a gemstone of tourmaline that's discovered that's proper gem quality, it has to hit a certain threshold really in terms of grade of colour. It has to hit a certain threshold in terms of clarity as well. If it can tick those boxes and be of that threshold of the finest grades, then it would actually be crowned its own name, Indicolite. If it is in any way, shape or form referred to as an Indicolite or referred to as an Indigolite, sometimes they're referred to as well, this is representing the finest, the rarest tourmaline in the world. So these are really, 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 really bucket list gemstones for any collector. And here, finally, for the first time ever, we have them on Gemcollector. So again, Toby launched them over on Gemporia, 18-karat gold setting. They're all, exquisite pieces. And of course, multiple thousands of pounds. I mean, we're talking about an individual gemstone that in its own right is valued very, very highly in the market. But when you set it, of course, in a piece of jewellery, it's going to be even more expensive. So if those rings were, say, recommended retail price of around £10,000, we were then offering them for around about £2,000. And loads of them, of course, sold out. Here, I've got the stone itself, no worry about price of gold, which obviously is very expensive at the moment, no worry about the diamonds on the shoulders or the design work and the labour. We're solely focusing on the gemstone, which is the most important thing. And then I can go lower again. So it's your best way as a collector to really be able to, if you're choosing to invest in something, if you're choosing to absolutely, tick it off your bucket list, then this is always going to represent the best value for money. And that's why we love Gemcollector, isn't it? So here we have it, the Mutaka Indicolite. Natural, natural. You'll see the big capital N next to each one of them literally means natural, so not enhanced at all. And of all the stones we've got, I'm so excited to bring them on. We have, I think the biggest one, I'm pretty sure is number 4, isn't it? So we're going to start with number 4. Yeah, we're going to start with number 4. £3,500 recommended retail price for this. So that, I think, says it all, doesn't it, really? That's an independent valuation given to us by an external source. And that's the case of, you probably heard me say it before, if you're a regular, this start price, whenever we come in with a start price, it is always representing a price that's, we haven't just gone, oh, that's the random number that we think it might be. We have our stones, and we do it with our jewellery as well, independently valued, so that we know when we start our auctions, we're not just coming in with any random willy-nilly deal. We are literally going, right, external person, someone at the GIA, someone at the assay office here in the UK, somebody who is nothing to do with Gemporia, who knows their stuff. They've constantly keeping themselves up to date with the gem guides and all the independent market valuations across the world. So they know exactly what the right deal is at the time for, what you'd expect in retail. Then they assess ours, and then they give us the price, and then we take that information, we pay them for their time, of course, and then we take that information, and then, of course, we can show it to you so that you know the situation. And I think that's important, isn't it? It's all part of filling yourself with knowledge. I think knowledge is power, whether it's something for you personally, your collection, whether it's something for you on a professional basis. Knowledge is always power. And here, when it comes to values, when it comes to money, when it comes to investment, it's very important, isn't it? So here, the biggest one of them all, number 4. When I say big, it's absolutely huge. And I can only see it face down. It's in the tray, but it's face down. And even from the back, I tell you now, there are some seriously warm teals coming from this. You know that a cut is only ever designed to be looked at from the front. The lapidrist designs a cut of a gemstone so that when you look at it from the front, it gives you basically all of the colour focused forward. It gives you all of the sparkle of, if it's a stone with clarity, of the light that's going in. The cut is angled so that the light goes in from that one direction and then returns back to you again from the front. So if you're looking at it from the side, if you're looking at it like I am right now from the back, you're not getting the best out of it. You are in no way, shape or form seeing the best out of it. And yet, even from this angle, it looks blooming fabulous. This, do you know what, I'm actually going to show it you from the back just because I'm a tease. This is the stone from the back. Now, from a distance, obviously you get a great idea of size. You can really properly see this is as clean as a whistle, can't you? If I move my hand away because I was blocking the light, you can also then get an idea of how intense the colour is. Pure blue, pure, rich, intense blue. And from the Brazilian deposit of all, again, if you did tune in at all to the first and only launch of this amazing material over on Gemporia and you saw Toby with the stones, he, I'm sure, educated you very, very well in terms of what makes this stone special in general and what makes this particular, this exact specific stone from this location of the legendary Brazilian Batalha Paraíba. What makes this so special? I'm sure he very much educated you so. And for those of you just tuning in, oh my goodness me, if you've not seen it, isn't it gorgeous? Isn't she to die for? I did touch it earlier, so I do apologise. I got a little fingerprint on it. I'm just wiping that off. I can't help myself, guys. You've got to remember, I know I'm here as your fairy gem mother. I'm here as your gemstone assistant, but I'm also a gemaholic. I'm also completely obsessed. That's how I got into this in the first place, do you know what I mean? So if I'm faced with stones like this, I need to play with them. I need to play with them. There we go, that's better. This is the stone. Oh, question, look at her. She's got huge scale facets that have been properly done to not only, of course, enhance the maximum beauty that Mother Nature's given to this gemstone, to really get that out is the lapidrist's job, but also it's almost paying a proper respect to the crystal structure of the stone. Have you ever noticed certain gemstones are most often seen in a certain cut? And it happens quite a lot. So it's all down to not only, of course, the lapidrist's choice, but a respect and an understanding of that type of crystal. So an indicolite, being a member of the tourmaline family, they grow in these beautiful column-like prismatic elongated crystals. So to really get the benefit and the beauty and the max out of it, you're going to want to work with that. You're going to want to, as a lapidrist, you're going to want to understand the science behind it and then properly enable that to really shine. And this cut is perfect for it. Not only that, it allows a proper chunk of a body to really get the light flowing through the stone. It allows you keeping that huge body as big as possible so that we can also celebrate, of course, the clean beauty of the clarity. Again, certified natural, totally world-class, 10 by 7 mil piece, biggest one of them all, at 3.35 carats. Paul in Greater London, sold out to you superstar. Have you been waiting for this? I bet you've been waiting so patiently, haven't you? 3,500, forget about it. Not with me. No. What I'm supposed to do is this. I'm just going to pop this straight onto the screen so that you can see what I would do if I was a well-behaved fairy gem mother. If I was if I was well behaved, if I was, doing as, I was supposed to do, I would simply take it to here and I would move swiftly on. But that is not the case, as you well know. I'm here on Gemcollector. There's a reason why I've been, I say years ago, put in the cupboard. I'm not in the cupboard anymore, but still. There's many reasons as to why the naughty little elf, Emily Fox, has been popped onto Gemcollector. To get away with all her trouble. Paulie Gwendolyn says, I'm pretty sure the Mataka mine is fully depleted. Quite a few years ago now. You are absolutely correct, my darling. So very similar to the Brazilian Batalha Paraíba. The blues, the indicolites, the Paraíbas, anything that is blue whatsoever from the Brazilian deposit, they're depleted, they're long lost. They are not expected to be discovered, which is why, as limited as we have, of course, all of these stones are very limited. I mean, this is the whole lot. This is everything we have in our vault, number 1 to number 10. But that being said, for a stone that's depleted, a stone that's extinct, a stone that's considered impossible to get, the fact we even have one is a miracle, isn't it? So Paul, bravo, it's not 1299. You're getting an SI graded Mutaka. You're getting the biggest SI graded Mutaka, and you're getting it quite simply for a foxy deal, if I do say so myself. This is here for you, my darling, at number 4. Bravo to you. We have so many collectors eyeing these pieces up. I have another anonymous collector checking out on number 1. Now, number 1, it's my star by piece, not just because it's fabulous, obviously all of these are, but number 1 is one of the only pieces I have a bit of quantity in. You wouldn't believe Toby was able to source and then cut 4 matching gemstones. Now, given the rarity we've just expressed, the difficulty of sourcing from this location, and then the quality of scale, size, colour, clarity, I am blown away impressed with what he has been able to do by bringing us 4 at number 1. So number 1 is my star by. I'm going to do it in about 5 or 10 minutes, so not long to wait at all. I know some of you have already checked out. It's going to be mega. It's going to be very good. Number 4, though. Thank you, Paul. Well done, Julia. Now, let me slip this piece away. And we are going to shimmy immediately to the 2-carat piece at number 7, which has been requested. Oh, yes. From the back of this one again, I see my blues that I want. I see the blues that we all definitely want. This is a bang-on 2-carat gemstone. Again, it is absolutely one of a kind. SI graded. You might be able to see that depending on how you're watching. If you're watching on, again, gemcollector.com is always your best bet. Gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app. With watching those ways, you might be watching on YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook. If you go onto the web, you'll be able to be on our website, click watch live, and then on one page you've got the show. Underneath you've got my little message box. You type in any message and press send, and it comes through to me live here in the studio so I can answer your questions and show you your requests. And then underneath that you've got all the stones that you can check out on straight away. And then the information, once you click on an individual, it should say as much information as you can ever dream of, really, in terms of the stone. So this is SI graded. Again, for a gemstone like this, any type of tourmaline whatsoever is expected to have inclusions. Again, it's within its nature. It's totally normal. They are type 2 gemstones. Some of them are even type 3 gemstones. And that is down to the natural way that the chemical composition, the recipe that makes a tourmaline physically is, the way that it forms and grows, and just totally expected to have these inclusions. And they can also be the elements that give them the colour as well. So sometimes you can't have one without the other. So red tourmaline, for example, known as rubellite, rubellite can't be rubellite, it can't be red unless it's got chromium in it. It's the chromium that gives it the colour, and it's the colour that gives it the name, right? But chromium is what the inclusions are as well. So you can't have one without the other. So it's totally expected within its nature. And then we see this, again, expected to have inclusions. Coming out of the ground with an SI graded clarity, you can understand why these all are supposed to go into 18 karat gold. These are true examples of the finest treasure in the world. And that's why we have the incredible respect for our team members here at Gemporia, David, Harry, Jules, for example, Dave Trough, Jake Thompson, and Toby Cavill himself involved with this piece to bring us. They're the key to unlocking the stones that we see here. If we didn't have people like that in our team, who have the relationships, who have the knowledge, who have the access to stones like this, we wouldn't be able to physically bring them to you. It's as simple as that. So no one else has this chance except for you right now. And this individual piece, again, being one of a kind, I love how wonderfully proud the cut is. Let me just put that face down a second. I mean, look at it. Isn't that a work of art? Big facets, big, beautiful windows into the warmth of the blue, the deep sea blues, the warm teal, of course. Indicolite famously has this beautiful tealy tone to it. And then the clarity through and through, whichever angle you look at it, you are getting outstanding clarity. This is number 7, one in the world. And another cheeky deal's coming your way. Hold on tight. This one's supposed to go down to £799. Of course, there is a 3-way split pay, just so you're aware. If you're watching and you're thinking, oh, I'd love one of these gemstones, but, you know, it's not quite within my budget this month, we offer split pay on stones like this. So you can split it 3 ways, literally get it home straight away for just a third. No interest whatsoever. It's easy as anything. And with a stone like this, it could literally change your gem collecting career, if you like. It can change your entire collection for your future. This is now down, and this is the deal I'm actually doing, now down to 3, 4, 9, all in at number 7. Paul says, I think there might be some streaming problems on the web. Oh no, this is no good. Thank you for letting me know. Is anyone else having streaming problems on the website? Could you send me a little message, please, if you're having any problems whatsoever, technical issues with buffering, with anything at all on the website, on the app. If you could send me a little message and just say, yes, I am, and I'm watching on the web, or yes, I am, my problems are on the app, etc. If you could send me a message, that'd be really, really, I'd be so grateful, because as you know, I'm here on my own, and it means that I can call somebody and they can do a reset. But obviously I need as much feedback as I can from you. Thanks, Paul. There we go, right. Graphics are back up and running. So number 7 is on your screen. Oh, there's so many juicy pieces to see. At number 7, we go straight on over to number 5, which has been very, very highly requested as well. Number 5, 2.75 carats, and this one's properly elongated. Remember I mentioned earlier about the amazing piece that Paul has at number 4, how the cut is, you can often see a certain stone often given a certain cut, and it's like they're always meant to be together. It's usually because that cut is its destiny. It's the lapidrist's very, very special knowledge and their incredible understanding of every different type of gemstone and what is going to be the best way to cut them, to respect the stone's natural beauty, to respect their natural crystal structure, the way that they form, and to get the best out of them once they're finished as well. So most of these, of course, been given a step cut for that reason. This one has been elongated to the max. So you're going to get, I can assure you, these proper beams of light, these huge beams. You know when you walk, and it's not quite the same, but a similar kind of feeling. Have you ever walked into a building that's got a showpiece window, right? A showpiece, and you walk in and it's maybe like a floor to ceiling window, or even more stunning example, I'm sure you must have been in some sort of place of worship. Maybe you've been into a church here in England, for example. If ever you've been into any place of worship, there tends to always be these incredible, beautiful moments of architecture. And again, I remember growing up here in Redditch, my school, our local church around the corner where we'd go, on the odd occasion for special events. And you'd walk into St. Peter's Church, and there in front of you, all the way down the length of the church, there's this huge, at the back of the altar, this huge window, and it just has the most incredible aura. It has this magnificent feeling as the light beams through that window. It obviously illuminates all the different panes of glass and the colours. It's that same wow factor that light can bring to us in so many different ways. And that is what the lapidrist is trying to capture in a stone like this, that's been cut like this. That's exactly what you're going to get. Because it's elongated, it works out at 10.5 millimeters in height. Now, you can't tell me that is not a big gemstone in anyone's book, if it was any type of gemstone as well. But this is the rarest tourmaline in the world. This is Mutaka indicolite, Brazilian material, the legendary Brazilian deposit known for bringing us the wonders of Paraíba tourmaline, the fantastic Batalha material. We're talking $1 million gemstones coming from this deposit. This is the Mutaka. This is depleted. This is the finest grade, being SI clarity, purity of natural blue colour. And then tonight, oh boy, oh baby, are we in for such treats with seeing the way that this individual's been cut. As I said, those beams, I think they're really quite obvious, aren't they? You don't need me to point them out as to why they are so special. This is what you will be owning. And this very piece, once again, in her grandeur, is going to be the easiest you could ever dream to actually get home, because it works out at simply $449 for you. That is all it takes. I'm ignoring every single one of these stones in their guide prices. I'm ignoring the recommended retail prices given to us by our external professionals. They're telling me that someone would have to pay £3,200 on the average for this. Anywhere across the world in a retail environment. Even here at Gemporia, I shouldn't be going lower than £700, but I've done it. And it's yours for the taking. $149 to get it home on that three-way split if you're using it to your advantage. Here at number 5. Thank you, my lovely. So number 4, number 5, number 7 on and gone. Number 1, I did promise, is my star buy. Let's do it next, shall we? Marvellous work, guys. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Hilary. How are you? I know, they're all fantastic, aren't they? They all look amazing. We'll go to your request very shortly, my darling. Number 1 shall be first. This is our star buy piece. Oh, okay. Now, I did mention that this is one of the only pieces that, by some sort of, I don't even know what he's done. I don't know how he's done it. I don't know the ins and outs of the genius people that have come across here at Gemporia. Toby Cavill has managed to not only bring us this material, but this auction at number 1, there was originally 4 of them, okay? 4 of them. Now that's not normal. But I have to tell you, because 1, that means I've chosen it as a star buy. Because I just thought, if I'm going to do a star buy, I want to make sure that it's an auction where as many people as possible can use it to their advantage. So quantity definitely is essential there. But then I also have to let you know, because as I mentioned earlier, I've got collectors from all walks of life. I've got people that tune in every single day for various different reasons. It could be private collecting, it could be investing, it could be people that are setting these into jewellery for themselves, it could be you're setting them to sell them on, it could be that you're literally buying them to sell them within the next few days. You might already have a buyer lined up. You might simply be buying this to hold on to it for a few years and sell it on, or set. There's loads of different reasons as to why collectors come to me and acquire these stones, because 1, they're amazing, 2, you can't find them anywhere else, and 3, you will never get a better deal. But in the sense of understanding all of your needs, I know that many of you have that whole extremity of fabulous creativity, in that you might genuinely think, oh my goodness, imagine the luxury of owning 2 of them, pair of earrings, pair of cufflinks, a pendant and a ring to match. That's never possible with stones like this, because you can't find one of them, let alone 2 that match. But that's happened in this auction, so that's why I have to tell you. If you have that idea where you think it would never be possible, I'm never going to find 2 of a Lorite grade that match, this is your one and only chance. It is possible. This has 3 only left already. 8 by 8 mil, so she's a perfect symmetrical cut. SI graded again. Oh, baby! SI graded, which is going to benefit you how? SI grade, of course, yes, it increases rarity. Yes, it is way over and beyond in terms of clarity. Expectations in terms of what's normal for this gemstone, what would be totally acceptable and expected from this gemstone. This particular piece has ended up growing and forming naturally with around 5 grades higher in clarity alone. Then it's formed with the rarest colour in the world from this extremely special and depleted deposit. But above all of that, this concoction of qualities, they come together to form a powerhouse, to create beauty, to create sparkling light, to create warmth and wonder as you look at this pure treasure for your very self, knowing that you have this chance to own it. Collector Anonymous, again, I have to say bravo, bravo, bravo. I'm really, really happy if anyone's come on through so quickly and made the most of this. For the last 3 gemstones, you know exactly what you can do, and all it takes is a click of a button on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. You can call the free phone number, of course, right away and do it over the phone. What you need to know though before you make that very special considered purchase, you need to know just how silly this deal is going to be, don't you? And if you know about Gemcollector, if you know about my deals, you will know precisely what is about to happen. So I'm rooting for you, I'm cheering you on, I'm here with my pom-poms ready. You can do it. You can get this piece home, not for £3,624. Set it into a piece of jewellery. The recommended retail value for something like this is around £10,000. Just by setting it, you could spend, I don't know, depends where you go really. If you buy a semi-mount, it'll be or more affordable. If you go to a local jeweller, it might be, say, £1,000. You could spend £1,000 on getting this set, and the recommended retail value will go up by, from the stone to the jewellery, purely from my own personal opinion and educated guess, around about £6 or £7 grand. It's ridiculous when you think about it like that, but genuinely that's what I've experienced myself. The fact of the matter is, that would be if you paid 3,000 quid for it. I'm offering you that stone, that value I've just been talking about, but then I'm offering it to you. But this is it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. SI graded 3-carat genuine gemstone. Look in the small print, my lovelies. You can see all the information there. Out of 4 gemstones, they all have exactly 8x8mm cuts. They're all exactly natural. They're all exactly the incredible intense Mutaka indicolite blue. They all have the finesse of a Larique status gemstone. And then minimum I'm going to send to you is 2.7 carats. You could actually receive though a 3-carat stone, because one of them's 3 carats, and the largest one is 3.3. All of them, of course, have been cut perfectly in terms of their measurement to match, but the weight, of course, can always fluctuate. So here, I might end up giving you a gemstone. You've got a very good chance of receiving a gemstone that's overweight, and if that's the case, when it comes to valuing it, the value actually goes up because it's priced per carat, right? So this is free carat weight as well. 133 is all it takes to get this piece home on your split pay deal. Remember, that costs you nothing extra. We give it to you. We give you that chance because it's so important that collectors all over the world are able to own these gemstones, and we're all human at the end of the day. I would love to be able to go around and say, right, I'll have this gemstone for $399, I'll have this gemstone for $499, I'll have this gemstone for however much, and swipe them all up. But in reality, isn't it far, far, far easier for me and you as normal people to go, do you know what? I can get this, and it's only 133 this month, and I'm going to then hold it in my hand in the next few days. You'll get it home. You will be holding it. You will be seeing it. You'll be enjoying it in the light, in the dark, with family, with friends, and you've still got 30 days. If you suddenly decide it's not for you, send it straight back. You get all your money back, and that's such a great opportunity to experience, isn't it? Here. Number 1 specifically as your star buy. Thank you. Great choices, guys. I've got about 50, I think it's 15 of you. 15 of you on the web. 15 of you on the web. 1's officially gone, 2 are in a basket but not checked out. So technically, 3 of them are in stock, but it is a case of who checks them out first. I've got to warn you of that. If you're new to Gemcollector, if it's in your basket, it is not yours, and anybody can take it out of your basket to basically check it out for themselves first. It's a bit of a race. And then the race is also against the time, because these stones, these auctions, these deals, they only last for the hour that we're in. So it's 7:43 p.m. here in the UK. As soon as it hits 8 p.m, 15 minutes or so, deal will be gone. Stones will be gone. Deal will be gone. That's the end of it. So good luck. Good luck indeed. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Those multi-packs, my darling, they're a web special, so I can't load them in onto the show, unfortunately, my darling. So enjoy them on the web. They're not something I'm able to load in. Right, number 11. Are you ready for this? Seriously? From one extremely special tourmaline, being the indicolite, to another. Now, Hilary in Oxfordshire has just requested the single largest, highest graded, highest valued natural tourmaline in our entire vault. Okay, so obviously Hilary's got very good taste, firstly. I think we can all agree with that. but it is a hugely special, one-of-a-kind piece as well. So I think we're all going to really appreciate seeing this gemstone here. This is, oh, this is number 11. Eight 8.2 carats. Are you ready? This is what dreams are made of. From the indica light blues to the passionate, exotic, and full of life Nigerian cafe tourmaline pinks, peaches, reds, purples. Can you see all of those colours within this gemstone? It's a constant changing stone, isn't it? This is a multicoloured piece of tourmaline. Have you noticed how in the title it doesn't say pink tourmaline? It doesn't say, you know, purple tourmaline or red tourmaline or orange tourmaline. It doesn't say a colour. It simply says natural tourmaline. Why? Because it is multicoloured. And being a pleiochroic gemstone as well, tourmaline naturally has this ability, as you view it from different angles, you view it from literally different angles of the axis of its natural crystal structure, it will show you a different reflection of light. So, very subtly, as this spins around on the screen, you'll start to see that happen. Notice how there from the side it went beautiful warm peach. Then from another angle from the front you get these incredibly seductive rich reds. You get hot magenta pinks in the centre, purples that flicker all the way throughout the gemstone. It's a constant changing, shifting gem. I've got a recording of this actually as well on our system. This is the same gemstone. This is a one-of-a-kind piece in the world. And it's the same stone here in the recording. This was actually done in our amazing team in Jaipur did this for us. After the lapidarists had just finished cutting and polishing it, it's obviously been certified. They've recorded it in their light booth using a normal LED light, and this is how it looks. Here in the studio with a normal, again, studio light situation, this is how it looks on the screen now. If you take this out into sunlight, if you have this in candlelight, you will constantly see every different personality coming out of this beauty. And that's one of the marvellous things about the finest stones in the world, isn't it? Like I said, this piece, this is singularly the most highly valued, highly, fantastically graded individual natural tourmaline in our entire vault. We have thousands of stones in our vault, literally tens of thousands of stones, and this is the #1 piece. So I'm so happy that you've requested this. I'm so happy to show it to you, to share it with you, and of course for you to get the chance to own it. 8,200 is the recommended price we've been given by the assay office for a stone like this. And yet what I can do, I think this has actually been on before. Let me see where it's been taken, because I want to see if, yeah, I'm going to see if I can beat this. So this is where it's been taken before. And hold on tight. Let me see if I can beat it. Oh boy. Oh boy. I can beat it, and I'm going to. I'm going to do it once, and once only in one final squeeze. That means that now to get this piece home is split $299. $299 for dreams to come true. In a very one-of-a-kind situation as a genuine museum-graded gemstone, of course, here at number 11. Thank you, Hilary in Oxfordshire, our gorgeous collector. She knows her stuff. Very, very beautiful taste our Hilary has as well. Hilary For me personally, I always see Hillary's name and she's got a reputation for cherry picking literally the finest gemstones in the world. So she's got a good eye for it. And Hillary, I'm sure you'll agree, it is absolutely amazing, as you mentioned earlier. Even from the image, even from the stock photograph, Hillary was like, it looks amazing. But now you can see it actually in action, that photograph. Suddenly, if the photograph looks good, what on earth do we call this, Hillary? What do we call this? Here at number 11, what a treat. Congratulations, my lovely lady. It has officially been given a new home in her own private museum, of course, with such a specialist beauty. I know you're going to enjoy every single inch, every single pop of light and colour that comes from that treasure. So well done to you. Thank you, my darling. We must keep rocking and rolling. We've only got a few moments left of this hour. It's just going so quickly. That is totally my kind of thing. I can't wait to see it. Many thanks, Emily. Lots of love from Hillary in Oxfordshire. Hillary, it's honestly, when I say my absolute pleasure. If you get chance, gorgeous, when you do get it home, if you could be so kind as to message me and let me know your thoughts, because I'd love to hear that it's home safe with you and that you adore it. Right, we are running out of time. We're going to quickly go to our fantastic Saphira at number 14. This is a hot stuff, isn't it? Have you seen the image of this one? This is properly hot. So this is Brazilian Saphira. And this, to be honest, it's on the verge of being a rubellite, really. It is on the verge of being a rubellite because you've got like a proper intense amount of chromium inside this gemstone. The chromium is the key to unlocking absolutely this type of appearance in a gem. And you can see it, can't you? I mentioned earlier on, there are certain colours or certain gemstones that can form in certain colours, and the inclusions have to be understood to be normal and to be accepted and to be completely and utterly respected within them, because sometimes you can't actually do without them. So a rubellite, which would be a slightly more red version of this gemstone, the colour comes from chromium. So without the chromium, it wouldn't be that colour, it wouldn't then be a rubellite in the first place, but the chromium is also what the inclusions are. So it's an absolute must-have to have the inclusions so that we can have the stone in the first place. And with a stone like this, like I said, it's on the verge of being a rubellite. Rubellite, again, one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. You have indicolite, which is the blue, and you have the rubellite, which is the red. The rubellite is literally so heavily filled with chromium that it turns incredibly intense. Mostly red. You can obviously have lots of pinks and purples in there as well. And this gemstone is if it had a little bit more chromium inside it, I think it would ever so slightly then tip over to the rubellite name. But because it's got this amount, it's ended up having this perfect balance of pure hot pink. And the hot pink, well, we all know is a very popular colour in the world of gemstones, isn't it? Still highly rare, highly desirable, and a gemstone that is a one-of-a-kind piece at this scale of size. This piece, well, let's just take it straight the way down, shall we? You know what I'm like. I've already set myself up with lots of cheekiness so far today, and it's only going to continue because this piece, do you know what? I can beat the previous on this one as well. Oh, I'm on a roll. Okay. Started at 149, and then it went to the sale at 99. So 149, sale price was 99. Surely not. Hang on, I'm just double checking this a second. Sorry, guys. Hold on a minute. This has been yellow ticketed. This has been yellow ticketed. That's really good. What am I doing? That's really good. Yellow ticket clearance is the only way I'd ever be able to do something as ridiculous as this. This is number 14. And again, it's on split pay, so 16 quid to get it home. If you're quick enough, you've only got about 7 minutes after this hour. Goodness me, I've got to pick up the pace. Emily, stop drooling over the gemstones and hurry up. I need somebody to just shout that at me every 5 minutes, please. Right, 14 is then on the screen there, so I'm gonna keep rocking and rolling. for that very reason of time limitations. If you do have a request, obviously, please, as always, do message me. And I love to hear from you. Genuinely love to hear from you. Love to see what it is that you're cherry picking, what it is that you're eyeing up in this hour. You can obviously send in demo requests as well throughout the show. As long as you then message me and say, Emily, I've sent you a demo request, so that I know that it's there, and then I can see if I can find it for you. In the next hour, I'm sure it's the next hour, isn't it? Is it 8 o'clock? Goodness me, this is going to be... So 8 o'clock, I've been banging on about it all day. I might as well say it again. We've got pearls, we've got pink pearls, we've got purple pearls, we've got fresh water pearls. Oh, I'm so excited. I've never done pink and purple pearls on Gemcollector before. I've never, ever had them. So this is the first for me, and even I'm like buzzing about it, so I know that you're going to love it too. Now, we are, of course, here at number 14. I'm going to quickly go to number 15, which is another Saphira. Oh, gee whiz, this is natural. Right, okay. What do you know about natural gemstones? They're either going to be really, 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 really expensive. If they are, when I say natural, all of these stones obviously are natural. They're all from Mother Nature, but I'm talking specifically about treatment. Most gemstones all over the world, whichever stone you're talking about, they've experienced some sort of treatment. They have to have something when they come out. But if you see one that's natural, so it hasn't had heat or radiation, it hasn't had, you know, the extremities of maybe being dyed, or goodness me, there's so many different things you can do to a gemstone. But if you see one that's natural, it's either going to be really expensive, or you've got to assume it's probably a bit dull, a bit pale, not maybe the most even saturation of a colour. It's, you know, something that, again, it's natural. It needed a little bit of help from the treatment to just bring it to its best level. But this is only the first option I mentioned. It's natural, and it should be really expensive because it's not pale. It's not dull. Well, you tell me. Is it pale? Is it dull? No, sirree. This stone has got the finesse, the quality, the intensity. Everything that you want from a stone normally has to have a treatment to bring it out. That's why this would always be assumed from a stone like this. But natural, okay, surely it's going to be pale? Absolutely not. This is the best of the best, and that's why I mentioned it usually goes one or the other way. First option is it's going to be really expensive. And yes, realistically, it should be over £600, but that's why you're here with me. Remember, I've only got 2 of these left. There's collectors all over the world that have already been checking out on these. And I fully intend to continue to properly give these stones to you guys so that you can enjoy them, you can appreciate them, you can really, really, really marvel in your treasure that you've been able to collect for groundbreaking savings. This one's again under 50 quid for a natural certified piece. Don't forget, all of our stones do come with certification. I think that is key, because I've seen it time and time again where you can buy gemstones from elsewhere, you do not get a certificate. You do not have anything at all documented to give you the promise and the peace of mind that the stone is real. You could be paying, well, if this one in the normal market is 600 quid, imagine you go somewhere else and you pay 600 quid for a tourmaline, it's advertised, natural sphere tourmaline, etc., etc., and then it turns out that it's fake. You'd be blooming gutted, wouldn't you? So here, we've been in the business for 20 years. We have our own in-house labs. We have our own in-house laboratories. We have the accreditation of being registered with the British Jewellery Association. We have so many connections, and we have literally built this reputation, famed across the world, for being the biggest gem store on the planet, because we guarantee they are real. We've had my own collectors who are literally gemologists. I've had my own collectors who are students at Birmingham Jewellery Quarter buying gemstones from me and taking them to their own labs and lab testing them and coming back saying, Emily, I lab tested my Paraiba tourmaline. I can conclude it had this percentage of copper and this percentage of manganese in it. And it fills me so much joy when people actually do put us to the test. Test us, test us, test us. And we will always be there to properly make you proud and comfortable in the fact that you have the peace of mind. It is the real deal. And again, we give you our lab testing and also our certification for that as well for free. So this piece is no different. Natural Saphira. It will be certified as Natural Saphira, and it's a steal of a deal once again here at number 15. Thank you, guys. I love answering all of your questions, and I love, especially again, the challenges. If you want to message me in and challenge me, if you want to say, Emily, how do I know this is real? Or Emily, you know, what's the situation with this? You ask away. I'm here to properly assist you in any which way that I can. Number 15, again, is what we're enjoying right now. I've only got about 60 seconds left on the clock. So in the last 60 seconds, I'm going to be cheeky. Oh, yeah. I'm going to be cheeky, and I'm going to bring on number 13 because I have to. It is the Paraiba. It's the only one of the hour. Oh, and she's a big one. She's a very big one. She's a very, very, very big one, actually. Super bright. It's Paraiba tourmaline, of course. Highly, highly famous for its copper and manganese. Tourmaline that has to have both of those added elements. They're not part of the normal tourmaline recipe. Tourmaline is tourmaline, and Paraiba has to have 2 extra elements inside it to then qualify to that height of level of rarity. So here being certified Paraiba, again, the copper and manganese added to its composition, one of the rarest in the world, over a full carat as well. It's a whopper. I think this is one of our biggest pieces of the Mozambique in the vault that then has all the certification and, of course, clarity to it. That's something we don't often get to see, but this has got clarity, as you can see from its sparkle, right? And down today, I'm going to do another cheeky, to be honest. 1,899, previously on with us at 799. I'm sure this has been yellow ticketed. Hang on, sorry, let me just double check this. I'm sure it has. It actually has. Goodness me, this is good. Right, we're out of time, so I've got to do this really quickly. Someone is going to tell me off. Someone's going to properly tell me off. Because I'm doing this. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm digging it. I'm loving it. Oh my days, you can get it. This is ridiculous. 1 carat of Paraiba tourmaline. Did you know this is more expensive, price per point, than VVSI diamonds? That's how rare this is. That's how special this piece is. One in the world, massive, full 1 carat, dream bucket list size. And a steal of a deal again, 83 quid to get this piece home. Good luck. I'm going to leave that with you on the screen. I'll give you about 60 seconds with the graphics staying live, because it's whilst the graphics are live, you'll be able to pop it in your basket and get it for this price. In 60 seconds, though, when I load up the next hour, it will disappear, unfortunately. So good luck if you can get it. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. See you in a mo. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. What an hour we have ventured into. It is a Saturday night. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA professional and I am buzzing about this evening. I'm buzzing about this whole weekend. I know our lovely Jim Brewman was here with you last night while I was at a big party that had been planned for a long time as a surprise party. So Jim very kindly did my show last night and we did little swapsies here and there when Jim's got various things planned as well. So I was really happy today to come back in and go, right, it's a Saturday night. I have got some making up to do, obviously, because I wasn't here yesterday. And being a Saturday night, it's a busy night. We've got some amazing gemstones to be launched across the whole vault. And this hour is an hour I've never done before. So I've been able to bring you some absolutely gorgeous pearls in the past. I love my pearls. If you know me well enough, you'll know that I'm literally wear pearls nearly every day of my life. They are my kind of like the staple of my wardrobe, if you like. Even on a casual day, say it's my day off, I'm having a bit of a lazy day. I'm in my lounging gear. I'm popping to the supermarket to get some groceries. I might be wearing a tracksuit, right? I might be wearing a tracksuit quite often, if not pajamas. I will still be wearing pearl earrings. Oh yeah, don't you worry. I will still be wearing. So pearls, for me personally, they are an absolute staple. They go with blinking everything. If we're talking about jewellery, they go with everything. They are elegant, they are timeless, they are classic. And you can see that, obviously, that's my opinion, but I think it's a very popular opinion that many people have, because if you look throughout time, if you look through all the different histories, I've studied history of design, I've studied the different eras of I'm an interior designer as well, so I've studied fashion design, I've studied interior design, and I've studied, of course, jewellery design. And no matter where you go, you can go all the way back through the Victorian era, you can go, the Art Deco beauties, you can go to the Elizabethan, the Georgian, it doesn't matter. The height of every single one of them will always and has always involved pearls. They were constantly being adored by the rich, the famous and the royal, and they still are to this day. There's not very many other gemstones that you can say has achieved that, right? And there's many different reasons for that. The simplicity of the beauty of them is one thing, of course, but the fact that they're also a standout from any other gemstone. Like you could say, of course, diamonds are very famous. Diamonds have been seen throughout history quite heavily as well, but diamonds are within the crystal gemstone family, if you like. Most genuine gemstones are formed in the earth. They've formed, over millions of years under extreme heat and pressure, and they come into a crystal structure. This is like none of them, because this firstly is organic. So there's only literally about 3 main staple organic gemstones that exist. 4,000 minerals exist, and yet organic stones, 3. So immediately, of course, this is special. But out of then those 3, this is the one that is the most famous. This is the one that is the most historic. This is the one that is constantly adored by designers all over the globe. And here tonight, for the first time ever, this is why I was so excited, I'm not just bringing you a pearl showcase, I'm bringing you coloured pearls. I've only ever brought to you beautiful, rare Tahitian black pearls, white pearls, and golden pearls. Now, all of them, again, I'm obsessed. But pink and purple, this is the first time, and I'm so excited because they are luscious, they are warm, and if you know about your pearls, when you get a good quality pearl with high luster, the luster, you can have a white pearl with a good quality luster that will then give you these ripples of beautiful rainbows. Imagine the difference when you're then seeing a body colour that is pink or purple or peach. It's a different situation. So this is amazing to see in this hour. All of them, of course, are available to you. There's no limits on however many you'd like to collect. If you're watching on Facebook, if you're watching on YouTube, it's important for you to know we are live right now. So this isn't a pre-record. This is a live show. It's just me, unmitted, with you in this studio. So there's no directors, there's no producers, there's no camera crew. It's me and beautiful gemstones and a lot of buttons, right? And that means that you get a completely personalized service. So don't think of this as necessarily just a show that you sit back, relax and enjoy. By all means, please do that. But this is totally a community situation. So you're actually part of the show. You're actually totally in control. You're in charge. It's live so that you can message me and you can ask me questions. You can message me in and request the stone you want to see. And whilst I'm physically putting it on the screen, you can also purchase it and get it home in a couple of days. So this is not a normal sit down and watch. This is a take part. And when it comes to stones like this, taking part is essential, isn't it? Especially, I've mentioned many reasons as to why pearls are so special, but even more right now, if we're talking about, okay, well, what makes right now different to 50 years ago or 100 years ago or 100 years before that? Pearls, you may have heard, because of COVID, that dreaded word, they have really suffered in terms of their ability to physically form, their ability to be available to us on the market. Pearls are something that to get pearls into the industry, whether you're going to Tiffany's, whether you're going to La Vienne, whether you're going to any of the most gorgeous high-end jewellery houses, whether you're going even to a loose pearl, supplier, the availability of pearls has completely gone. When I say decreased, it is not just decreased a little bit. Like decreasing a little bit would be, on the as a general depletion of a gemstone, it might be year on year there's a 3 or a 5% reduction. Pearls, from what they were available in terms of their numbers before COVID, we are looking at literally 10% is all we have left on the market. And that's because COVID meant that people weren't able to work. It meant that the farmers of these pearls, they come in these amazing, they form naturally, of course, in the oysters that create them. And if these oysters need to be properly looked after, years and years and years and years and years of dedication and being looked after, where they are monitored, of course, and they are, gently opened and the pearls are removed and the oysters are put back into the water, all of the different things from literally the oyster in terms of the babysitting, if you like, all the way through to the farming and the production afterwards. If that was put on hold for 2 years, that means that no pearls. were coming out for 2 years. And in 2 years, that affected the world supply. So because of that, pearls availability is at an all-time low. Their value is at an all-time high. They are nearly impossible to get your hands on in any possible grade. And then here today, we are going to not only have the chance to own them, but I'm still offering you the biggest pieces, the finest pieces, the rarest pieces. And when they are still so hot in demand, like they always have been, rising in value, it just makes this mother, if you like, the wonderful birthplace of these pearls, and then appreciating the treasure itself, even more important for us as collectors. So I'm going to show this to you because this is it's a lovely piece that we have here on display in the studio. This is the inside of an oyster Pinctada Maxima. And as you can see, it's very rare that this happens, but the pearls have actually, in this example, formed attached to the interior of the shell. Now, most of the time, the oyster will, obviously, the mollusk lives inside the shell, and then the pearl itself can be very delicately extracted, not to harm the creature whatsoever, and it's extracted from almost like the muscle of the mollusk. So it's taken away, and it's not necessarily attached to anything. But of course, on the odd occasion, it will end up being adhered to the interior of the oyster's house, if you like, the home, if you like. Because at the end of the day, pearls are created from nacre. Nacre is this amazing, lustrous, natural material that you're seeing on the surface of a shell, on the surface, of course, of a pearl. They start off life maybe as a grain of sand, for example. A grain of sand inside a shell, the oyster, the mollusk, treats it as an intruder, and naturally, to protect themselves from whatever that intruder is, they cover it in their producing nacre, which is a protein. It's just like my skin and your skin. It's a natural protein. They layer it again and again and again and again and again for years. So it builds bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And after a couple of years, you end up with a beautiful pearl. They normally form, of course, in all sorts of random organic shapes, but the rarest, the finest, the most expensive are the ones with the perfect round. And here, just as an example, so we can see where they've come from, they've not adhered fully, fully protected, if you like, by the muscle. Instead, they have started to actually layer and adhere to the exterior house, which is why they've been completely left as they are. So this is amazing to see. It gives you some sort of idea as to where these pearls have come from. And then when you actually witness the real deal that has formed, not just perfectly as a whole, but with a round shape of the rarity in this owl that we're going to see, it makes it even more impressive, doesn't it? Because the knowledge of understanding how they're formed, where they've come from, is a power for you to then use to your advantage in appreciating the speciality. Now, one thing I also must mention before we do our first auction is that the average size of a pearl, and I've mentioned this before, the average size of a pearl is actually 4 millimeters. So I've got my executive pearl holder on the screen right now. But I wanted to show you, now this isn't a pearl, this is actually just a bead. But I wanted to show you this purely for reference of size, okay? Purely for reference of size and nothing else. So this is a bead, and this bead, and I'm just going to double check this, is bigger, way bigger actually, than the average size pearl. So the average size pearl is 4 millimeters, okay? This bead is 6 millimeters, about 6.5 technically, but we'll go with 6. So if the average size is 4, I couldn't find a bead that was 4 millimeters, unfortunately, which is why I used this one. So this is technically just for our own ability to really have something to compare to. This is bigger than the average size pearl. And again, the reason why I had to show this to you was because then, and only then, would it allow us to properly appreciate the full extent of what we have. for you today. The bead is bigger than the average. Average is 4, the bead is 6. The pearl that is on your screen now is 14 millimeters. 14 millimeters. This is beyond anybody's expectation. A bigger pearl, a bigger rarity. A round pearl, a bigger rarity. And of course, all of that equals a higher value. And that would just be the assessment of size and roundness. Then, of course, it goes without saying, we are celebrating here tonight the colours of pearls as well. This is a perfect pink freshwater cultured pearl. The material that you're looking at here today, guys, they are natural certified pieces. They are some of the highest valued pearls we have ever had across our entire partnership of Gemporia. We are the world's largest gem store, so you know you're going to get your best options. And then when I offer you the best options, and it's quite clearly in your face, the finest, the biggest, the roundest, the most lustrous treasure you can imagine, it is clear as to how savvy we are, right? This piece is our piece at number 2. I have loaded in the graphics straight away so that you can go ahead and start checking out. What I will say is that the larger pieces are very, 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 very limited. So this one, I've only got 4 left already, unfortunately, and I've got 27 of you on the website looking at them, quite a few of you on the app looking at them. Again, you can check these out straight away and guarantee them for yourself. I understand they should never, years ago, a pearl like this would have never been under $500 on the market. Now in the current market, because of COVID and as everything else I mentioned, this is a pearl that's either unobtainable, quite simply you can't find it at all, or if you can, people will literally ask for whatever they want. And that just goes to show the extent of extreme difficulty in terms of how many are available. If it gets to a point where there's a rule book, okay, this is the independent gem guide for this size, for this quality of roundness, for this quality of colour, the price at the moment in the market is this. And there's you know, a table, if you like, of pricing so that you understand this is how much it should be. When a stone gets to this difficulty of being able to be found, it's almost like that's just wiped. Completely ignored. It's just like, well, there's no point having this table anymore because people are totally and utterly, not just within their right, but other customers of theirs are absolutely happy to pay the higher prices. So you will have a supplier that did used to sell this pearl for $500, happily in the trade, wherever they wanted to go, whether it was private or to a business. Now they're like, what should I charge for it today? I'm going to charge $700 for it today. Someone else might walk in the next day and say, can I have 4 of them, please? And they'll say, oh, I'll do your deal at you know, $650 or whatever. The next person the next day, they might say, actually, I'm going to charge you 900 quid for it because I've just seen this designer started using them, so I can charge more again. They just make it up because they can. That only happens, only happens when something and the level of desperation hits what it has with pearls. This is a pearl. This is the greatest, the largest, the roundest, the luster, the colour, everything you can possibly dream of in quality. And then I am not, just like I never ever have, going to stand here and go, okay, yeah, I will just charge whatever I want for it. I'm still taking the old prices. I'm taking the old, out-of-date recommended deals, and I'm still beating even those because you can get this piece home today, not just under 200 quid. I'm going to go under £100. For the last 4 gems, if you are quick enough, you will get this home for $79.99 as the biggest pearl of your dreams. This collection Alicante's already on it. You go, Alicante. Gigi in California. Hello, gorgeous lady. Great to see you on the app. So Gigi's on the app. Alicante's on the web. We've got Mary Beth with us. Hello, Mary Beth. We've got Collector in Hampshire joining us, checking out loads of these pearls already flying out the door. It's a Saturday night. It's a massive showcase to be launching. It's my first time ever having the wondrous luck of being able to bring you these treasures, and it's your chance to own them at, once again, completely ridiculous savings. At $79.99, this piece is number 2. As you can see from the selection, we've got number 2, which is the 14mm pink. I have number 3, which is the 14mm, oh so iconic, classic, proper pure white pearl. Number 4 is then the I can't even believe we've got 14mm purple piece, and then it continues across every single auction, every single one, with non-stop wow factor. So I can assure you, whichever one you're going for, you will get quality, 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 quality. Here at number 2 though, biggest pink of them all. If you're just tuning in, by the way, and you're thinking, what's the little thing on the screen? That is a bead. Okay, so it's not even a pearl, but I purely put it there, and I'm going to leave it there for majority of this show, actually, of this hour, purely because I want, as people tune in, I want there to be a visual reminder for me and for you as collectors, because the visual is always more helpful than me just saying something, isn't it? To actually see it really allows it to properly sink in. So the bead is 6mm. It's purely there just for scale, and the average size of a pearl is 4mm. So I wanted something, I was trying to look for a bead that was 4mm and I couldn't find one. So this bead is actually bigger than the average, but again, that's the only reason I've put it on the screen, to help you have a direct comparison as to how much bigger these pearls actually are. It's not just a little bit bigger, it is beyond what any of us would ever imagine. So number 2 is on your screen. Alicante says, thank you for this beautiful big rose. You're so welcome, my darling. Can we say a big hello to Jay in Buckinghamshire? And also, I've got to ring my bell. Hang on. Why am I ringing the bell? Why am I ringing the bell? I'm also doing a... What is this? Is this a cha-cha? A salsa? You can't even see my feet. So we'll forget about that. Why am I ringing the bell, guys? It's your birthday, it's your birthday, it's your birthday. Jay in Buckinghamshire, happy birthday to you, my darling. A huge happy birthday. Happy birthday from myself. Happy birthday from, of course, all of our team, Jim.Bruman, our lovely Jess, everyone here at Gemporia, and happy birthday, I know, on behalf of all of our collectors as well in our wonderful community, to you, our lovely Jay in Buckinghamshire. Honestly, big happy birthday. And I always say this, I really feel very honoured, especially on the day that is all about you, that you found time to tune in to see us. How gorgeous is that? I feel very honoured. So honestly, thank you and a big happy birthday. If there's anything I can do for you on your birthday, please do let me know. It's great to have you with us. And you know, I have to ask the question, Jay, come on. What you having? Birthday equals favourite foods. Cake. Talk to me. Talk to me. I need to know the situation. Right, we are here at number 2. Shall we go to the next piece? Shall we go to number 3? Number 3 is, again, this wow factor scale of size, 14mm. So the 6mm bead is on the screen to give a comparison. Average is 4mm. This piece is 6mm. And then what I've got for you is nowhere near the norm, because this, oh my days, look at the rainbow. It looks like a planet. It looks like a blinking planet. This is the 14mm freshwater material. Damn, that is good luster. Luster, luster. Now, I say the word luster. There's all sorts of technical words, isn't there, in the world of gemstones. We have dispersion, we have brilliance, we have scintillation in terms of words that are associated with light. When it comes to pearls, obviously we don't get any of those. It's not, you know, it's not a crystal structure gemstone. This is a stone we want luster from. So luster is the technical term for the surface shininess, okay? The shininess of the stone, and that key to unlocking luster is all about the quality of the pearl. So again, obviously you can see the quality and size is just ridiculously good. But luster, if you've got a pearl that is quite literally like, it looks like it's been polished, right? It looks like it's been varnished or polished. That is immediately your telltale sign that it is a good quality stone. The luster is literally a direct, it's a direct reflection of not just the quality of the stone, but also the actual health of the oyster. Again, if you think that this is an organic matter, it's been created by the oyster, by a living being, by a mollusk, and they are producing the nacre. It's a natural protein. So just like your skin, if you're drinking lots of water, if you're eating all the right things in your diet, your skin will show that, right? Your skin is a direct, it's a direct reflection of your internal health. It always, always is. Same with your hair and your nails, but your skin mostly. So it's no different with an oyster. If they are really healthy, if they are really happy and they're properly being looked after by the pearl farmers, then their pearls, their lustrous nacre that they're physically producing will reflect that. So when you see a pearl like this, the shininess, the luster, the rainbows of light that are literally coming from this, because of the quality of nacre, it has almost like a slight translucency to it. So the light hits the surface of the stone and it can really, really beautifully actually diffract through the first few layers. And once it's doing that, the light is starting to scatter and split. So instead of it just being a white light and a white shininess, you end up seeing these little ribbons of pink and peach and gold and sometimes green, of course. That's exactly what's happening. So this again, telltale sign, quality, quality, quality. 14 mil, like I said, the bead on the screen is 6 mil, specifically to show you just how ridiculously large a 14 is. And with all that in mind, I'm still going to stand here and just completely annihilate what it should be. Never would you find one of these, especially in the 2024 market, even since, I would say, probably 2015, maybe 2016, nowhere would have offered you a pearl at this scale for less than $500. It's just not, it's not been the case for a long time. And here we are, big, bold, beautiful, round as well, the roundness. If you have ever looked at the Independent Gem Guide, you will see the tables go across the board. You've got, right, how round is the stone? What's the measurement of the stone? What's the luster quality of the stone? Once you've really narrowed it down to this size, this roundness, this luster, it will be at the height of the board. This will and is the finest, highest valued qualities of pearl you can get. And this is 59 quid only. That's all it takes, 59 quid to get home. The corker at number 3. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, I'm going to pick up the pace because I know we've got so many collectors wanting to see all of these pearls. So thank you for your request, my lovelies. Let's keep rocking and rolling. Are you ready to see a big purple? Oh boy, my first ever purple pearl. Look at her go. Isn't she gorgeous? The colour is something else. So this is here at number 4, my lovelies. I'm just going to load in those graphics again for you. Many collectors are trying to get hold of this particular piece, so there's only actually 2 of these left. I do apologise. That's the situation, isn't it, with limited stones like this. Roundness, bang on. 14 mil, absolutely. You are looking at quite simply the biggest purple you can get ever. Like, purple, if you think any other pearl, average size is 4 millimeters, which is smaller than the comparison bead I've put on the screen. That would be for a normal pearl. That would be for, you know, slightly easier to find white pearl, for example. This is a purple, which makes it a million times rarer, and therefore still finding it with the roundness, with the purple, is just far more difficult, which is hence the value. This, all being said, is not going to stop me from taking it to $79.99 at all. So bravo again, there's 1 left already. Melanie got there straight away in Scottish Borders. Hi, Gorge. Gigi in California, she was there first. Who's going to get the last piece? I have no idea, absolutely no idea, but I know that you will love it the second you get this piece home if you're quick enough, so good luck. Catherine in Hampshire, Melanie, Gigi, Mary Beth, Martin, Hampshire once again, anonymous collector. Well done to all of you. This piece is number 4 with 1 remaining only, so good luck, good luck, good luck. Number 2, number 3, number 4 on and gone. Hi, Annelle, how are you? Light green or chartreuse colour? If we're talking body colour, none of them are necessarily certified with that as their body colour, but by all means, if you have a stone that obviously is, I would probably recommend, if you want that kind of colour to come out, go for one of the white pieces. So number 1, number 3, for example, if number 8, I think, is another great example as well. If you're wanting that kind of chartreuse colour, then by all means, go for one that's certified in the white, and you're most likely then going to be seeing the light and the luster deliver those kind of colours as secondary hues for you. Jay says, thanks, Foxy. I had a birthday cake that was a pig's face. Ooh, not like, hang on. Where is it? Is it Percy the Pig in Marks and Spencer? Yeah, Percy the Pig. I love a bit of Colin the Caterpillar and Percy the Pig. I'm a sucker for them. No, I had a birthday cake that was a pig's face. My dad thought it was a cat. Oh, this is so good. My dad thought it was a cat for some reason. It was a Victoria sponge cake. Yum. I don't know why that's tickled me so much. I don't know why that's tickled me. Oh, I love your dad. I want to meet your dad. That's absolutely brilliant. Honestly, that is brilliant. He's bought her a birthday cake, which, bless him, he's bought her a birthday cake, firstly. But he's bought her a birthday cake thinking it was a cat, and it was a pig. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I do love pigs. Piglets, oh my goodness, they're just the cutest thing in the world. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I've had a few occasions where my mum's done funny things like that, where, you know, like you can buy cards online, right? This is the whole new thing. So, what is it? There's funkypigeon.com and other websites are available. But my mum, so she discovered this and she started using it a few times. And she wanted to send me a card, right? And she thought, oh my goodness, I can like edit it and you can upload a photo to be printed on the card, or you can personalize it to say, happy birthday, Emily, and they print it like that, right? So she'd found this card. She'd found this, and she's done this, not just to me, she's done this about 4 times to various people. She's found this card, and obviously it has the sample. So it will say, happy birthday, Susan, or whatever it is. And then obviously you go in, you edit it, or it will say, happy birthday, you know, lots of love, name. And she's literally sent me a card that either says, Susan, or every single thing throughout the front and on the inside as well, where you're supposed to edit it, it just says name or it says blank. And it's honestly, it tickles me. I get more entertainment from that than I would have from if it had happened, you know, how it should have. If it had actually said my name. So I preferred that. I thought that was hilarious. But yeah, Jay has had a pig's face birthday cake, supposed to be a cat, and it was delicious, she says. I think that's the most important thing, isn't it? That is the most important thing. So Jay, I'm so happy that your gorgeous dad has got you a delicious cake and that you've been enjoying it and you're having a lovely day. Number 4 is, again, on the screen as we speak. I'm just I'm trying to refresh my graphics because my computer keeps freezing, so I do apologise. There we go. Catherine got the final piece. Well done to our Catherine. So that was number 4. Number 5 is loading in. Number 5, again, still just really, 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 really big. 11.5 millimetres, this one. And going back to a pink. Oh, this is so shiny. So lustrous. Going back to a pink piece. So this... Again, I know if you're watching from the beginning, you might think, oh, she's repeating herself. But we have collectors tune in literally every minute throughout the hour. So I want to make sure everybody's aware, why is there another piece on the screen? I have literally put a bead on the screen, literally going to stay there throughout the whole show, purely because I wanted to find something as a direct comparison of a more normal size of a pearl. So the average size of a pearl is always 4 millimetres standard. Obviously, if it's pink or purple, it's far rarer, so the average size is actually a bit smaller. But just as an average, 4 millimetres. I couldn't find a 4 mil bead. I found this one, which was 6 mil. So if you think this bead looks quite small next to this pearl, this is actually bigger than the average, this bead. So it's just giving us a visual idea and direct comparison, of course, of what's normal, and then it allows us to appreciate even more the reality of what you're actually collecting. So 11.5 mil, again, this being pink, glorious luster, that shininess is just warm and everything, isn't it? And here at number 5, it's just another steal of a deal. I can't possibly imagine anywhere else having the ability to offer these to you anywhere, well, in general, really, again, considering the difficulties, but if they do have them in stock, people are charging numbers that have never been seen before for pearls. Never in the history of pearls have prices that we're seeing right now in the market because of COVID, because of all of the knock-on effects across the world. People are charging for 7 mil beautiful round pearls. They're charging $500, $600, $700. Stones that a couple of years ago could have been $200, for example. I'm offering this one to you, which is bigger, rarer in colour, perfectly round, and it's under 50 quid. So I don't blame you. If you do want to sell these on, don't blame you at all. You're still going to get certification. You get it home in a couple of days. Easy as ever for your very own suite. This is number 5. Again, thank you, my darling. Hello, Berkshire. How are you? Could you show 51? Eh? How are you watching, Berkshire? I only have 11 pieces in this hour. 51. I'm just opening my app just to see if the list is correct. Yeah, I've only got 11 pieces in this hour, my lovely. Yeah. Sorry, Berkshire. Can you just? It might have been a typo. Can you message me back in, my darling, and let me know? Because I only have 11 pieces in this hour. Number 11 itself is a Tahitian 9mm. And then in terms of a demo request, if I go to my demo request page, I haven't received anything from you on there either. Yeah, so do just let me know if we're having technical issues or anything else. I'll see if I can help you out even more so. Mary Beth says, these pearls are stunning. Hi, Mary Beth. Tell me about it. Gee whiz. Thank you, Gorge, for joining us. I'm going to take away number 5. We're going to go straight over to number 6. This is the 9mm piece. And they're just so consistent in their quality, aren't they? So again, 6mm for your reference in terms of the bead that's next to it. And I brought to you here now a 9mm in your perfect pearl. And flawless. People often, in terms of, I often use the comparison, if you like, to skin. I've got a friend who's a dermatologist, and she's changed my life. Do you know what I mean? She's recently changed my life. In the last 6 months, I've actually properly established a skincare routine, and I've noticed people have said to me, gosh, your skin's looking really good, your skin's looking really healthy, and it makes such a difference, right? And when you look at a pearl, because again, it's a natural protein just like our skin, you can completely and utterly appreciate if it doesn't have blemishes, if it doesn't have the pitting or the scars or the this or that, and it's just smooth and it's just shiny and lustrous. This is what we want from a natural protein that is in the most luxurious version of itself. Here, as a genuine pearl, 9mm, again, pink, certified, genuine beauty, and most affordable piece we've seen so far, actually, £39.99. I know I've already pre-crashed some of these, but if I can go lower, I absolutely will, and you know that. Hampshire's already there, so well done to you. Don't forget, you can check out to your heart's content as well, guys. These are not stones that I'm going to say, oh, we've got to limit them, you're only allowed 1 each. If you want to take home 10, and fully make a suite. If you want to take home 10 and sell on 5, you do that. I'm here to supply the world. Again, this is the world's largest gem store. We have the whole point of this community so that we can serve everybody. You are collectors across the globe of every background you can imagine, and that's what makes this channel great. It's the Mary Beths, it's the Hampshires, it's the Londons, it's the Catherines, the Melanies, the lovely Leannes and the Gigis. It's all of you together that make this channel so special. And whether you are buying for yourself, for your legacy, for your grandchildren, for example, whether you're buying it so that you can sell it on, whether you're buying it so you can play with it and set it and get creative, you can do whatever you so desire. We have collectors all over the planet, really, here. Welcome to use this to your advantage. Collection London again checking out. Bravo to you, Hampshire, Wisconsin. She's there, she's on it, she's ready to rock. $39.99 for the whopping pearl again. The bead purely only here for size comparison, and the bead larger than even the normal average. Right, number 6 on and gone. We have number 7, another purple, and I think this is the last purple, isn't it? Yes, it is the last purple. Oh, and this is beautiful. They remind me of, I don't know why. Have you ever seen like an incredible, how do I put it? Say, for example, you're watching a film or a documentary about space or about the world, and then you see this huge zoomed out image of the galaxy, and it's all black, and then you get the sun, of course, in the centre, and all the planets revolving around it, and the stars, and all this kind of magic of our pure galaxy and universe. I see this pearl spinning beautifully with colours and lustre and light. And I'm suddenly transported into the magic of the universe. Maybe that's just the way that my brain works, but this is the marvel of having genuine gemstones. Everyone has their own relationship with them. Everyone feels something different when they see them, of course. And the purple you're looking at here, it's a warm, blushing purple. There's lavenders, there's roses, there's lots of peach, of course, coming through as well. Certified purple. The certification will always come from whatever the dominant colour is, and the dominant is definitely purple here. It's always difficult for purple to be captured by our cameras, but purple, goodness me, she's present. And here tonight, oh yes, I am going to go lower again. Go, 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 go. This is, you know what, I thought the previous one was the most affordable. I'm beating it. I'm going to get told off for this. I'll tell myself off for this, actually. I will tell myself off happily for doing this to this gemstone. What have you done? It's a 9mm. So again, for a normal pearl, for say a classic white or an ivory coloured pearl, it is averaging across the world 4mm. The bead next to this pearl I've put there for comparison is 6mm. So average is 4, the bead is 6, this pearl is 9, and that's if we're using basic pearls with basic level quality, maybe not even round, maybe not even height of luster, and certainly not purple in their natural colour. This, to have the size, the roundness, the colour, the whole package, that is what makes this pearl so special. And again, value-wise, it can't be beaten. It literally is ridiculous. £29.99. Again, you can check out as many as you like until this hour's over. We've only got 5 minutes left of this hour, and all these pearls will be gone. All these pearls will be no more. So go, 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 go. Now, let me have a little look here. Berkshire. Yeah, it's not come through to me, my darling. If it's okay with you, give me a few minutes. Yeah, we are literally going to an advert break in a few minutes. So what I'll do is I'll type in the code on my phone on the little database, and I'll see what it is. And I'll see if it's either scheduled maybe into a show already. It could be embargoed for a special showcase. Who knows? I will have a little look and I will investigate and I will get back to you if that's okay, my lovely. Thank you. We have in the next hour the first ever Designer League auction I'm super excited about. Do you know Taylor Swift? You're certainly going to know about Taylor Swift, her beautiful taste, and a Designer League gem collector auction that is inspired by Taylor Swift herself. So I'm very excited to be bringing that auction to you in the next hour. Right here, right now, though, number 7 is on the screen. We're going to go quickly to number 8. Going bigger again, actually. This is 11.5 mil. Yeah, this is 11.5 mil. So straight on to show you that again, comparison to what the bead is still technically a large size for a pearl, but this actual pearl is a whole other situation. 11.5 mil, round certified as well. So the size is glorious, isn't it? The size is outstanding. And 11.5 mil. I'm going to treat you again. Let me do it. Let me press a button. Let me press that button. I'm going to press it with passion. Ready? Ready? Steady. Go! Okay, seriously, you do have to really, really go, because we're running out of time. Oh boy, is this special. This is the classic. This is iconic. This is genuinely wow factor. This is massive in terms of 11.5 millimeters, which if you think, like I said, 4 millimeters is the average size. The bead next to it is 6 millimeters. If this is 11.5, it's nearly 3 times bigger than the average pearl. And that's why it actually goes into the luxury category of the Independent Gem Guide. They have different tables, one for pearls as standard, classic colours, beautiful opportunities for, you know, classic sizes. As soon as it's over 7 mil, that's all it needs to be. 7 mil gets it into the luxury category, and it's a totally different pricing of bracketing by the Independent Gem Guide. So to have this, you're not only in that category, you're blooming rocketed to the top of it, and then it's under 30 quid. I know. That's number 8. And we've just got our freshwater heart coming up next as well. We have this beauty. Thanks, Berkshire, you're so welcome. Now, Number 9. Whole different situation. In a heart. And yeah, I know. If you've never seen one of these before, it's going to blow your mind. This is a heart pearl. Now again, we can't cut them. We don't make them round. We don't, polish them or facet them. So how does this occur? Well, culturing can involve, so pearls again naturally formed in the oyster, and they are layering their protein, their natural nacre, over something. So it can be a grain of sand, it could be, they're in the ocean, it can be a little speck of sand, it could be a bit of broken shell, it could be anything at all. It's an intruder inside their home, right? So it's made its way in. And the mollusk wants to protect itself, as it covers again and again and again. Over years, it covers up whatever this thing is with their nacre, and that thing gets bigger and bigger and bigger. So naturally, again, if it's a grain of sand, it's going to grow into a big, beautiful pearl. If it's a wonderfully farmed pearl done properly, the art of culturing can literally be where something is put there on purpose. Again, a grain of sand, a piece of shell, whatever it is, a bead, for example, and then the oyster does what it does best and naturally starts to cover it. This, only very recently, has then been determined. There are certain species of these oysters that can do exactly that when you are able to, again, pop something in, nice and delicately, looking after the creature, that starts off with a heart shape, very, 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 very tiny, and sometimes, not all the time, over quite a few years, a lot of patience, the oyster will then be able to be revisited, and they may have ended up producing a pearl that has been able to perfectly grow, keeping the exact shape of the original inserted, cultured baby bead, piece of shell. I believe with the hearts, it is usually a piece of shell. So they'll take a piece of mother of pearl, a natural piece of shell. They will carve that piece of shell into a tiny heart. They will place that shell inside the actual shell of the oyster. The mollusk will then, of course, cover it for years and years and years. And it's only after those years of patience, they will then delicately prise it open, extract it very safely, pop the oyster back in the water, and you might end up with this preserved shape. And isn't it gorgeous? This is a full-blown pearl, a massive one as well. It's the biggest one I've seen that they've been able to do in that amazing heart, 11 by 12 mil. And this one's going under 30 quid as well. What? These are so expensive. They're normally they're hundreds of dollars if you try and get one of these, because these are a specialist pearl, of course. You don't see them very often. You really, really have to know where to go and which pearl farmers have got the right oysters, which pearl farmers have got, the right skills to be able to even attempt it, the right amount of patience, because it's never guaranteed. A lot of pearl farmers don't even want to try it. They don't even want to try it because they're literally putting a risk of attempting to get a shape like this, and they could wait 2 or 3 years and most of the time doesn't work. So they're so difficult to actually find and to get properly with the quality of shape that you're looking at here today. And it is a genuine pearl. It's a genuine pearl in a very, very different manner, but still delivers that amazing luster, still created fully from the layers of nacre, and that's why this price is just absurd. Caroline's already got one in Greater Manchester. You go, girl. Marilyn, Hertfordshire. Hello. Collector Anonymous again is already there. This is number 9, and we are actually over 9 o'clock. I can't believe it. I could have carried on this hour for another 2 hours. Caroline says, I love this heart. It's truly magnificent. It's good. Thank you, gorge. Isn't it incredible? I'm so happy that you've got one, Caroline. I really, really am. Any clues to Thursday's show, says London. What day is it today? What day is it today? I've completely been thrown off. It's Saturday today, isn't it? So I'm actually here next Thursday. It is me. It is me. I can't give you a clue right now. We've got a whole planner. We've got a whole planner situation. And there's still a few bits that need to be booked in for Thursday. So I'm not going to give it away just yet until I've confirmed its booking. if that's okay with you. Number 9 on your screen. I'm going to have to take that away and then really quickly bring in number 11, because this is our final piece. And we go straight over to our next hour. It's the Designer League coming up in the next hour. First time ever. Deal of the week, Designer League, inspired by Taylor Swift. Today, we have got a Taylor Swift. Do you know what? I'm not even going to say anything else. You'll see it. You'll see it. You need to know all about it. And you can literally look on the red carpet photography images and you will see Taylor Swift wearing what I'm about to offer to you in the next hour. Hers has been set into, obviously, a piece of jewellery. I'm giving you the full design, loose, that Taylor Swift has literally just been seen wearing. I'm giving you the full design. You can obviously take that design to your local jeweller and have it absolutely made. Set, easy as ever. It's the Designer League, first time ever. And it's coming up very shortly. I'm just quickly loading this one in, which is number 11. Oh yeah, just to answer your question, it's not pre-drilled. I was double checking. No, it's not pre-drilled. $29.99. And then number 10 is this one. Again, $29.99. I'm going to leave that with you, my lovelies. I apologise, we have run over time, but I promise you. Oh, you're going to love your pearls when you get them home, firstly. Secondly, you're going to love this next hour, so don't move it, that's all. I'm going to be back really soon with a whole nother selection of Wow Factor, so I'll see you just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Once again, we're live. We're here. We're ready to rock. It's a Saturday night. It's such a good time to be tuning into the world's largest gem store because have a little feast. Feast your eyes upon the treasures that I've got for you. And in this hour, for the first time ever, we have the Designer League. This is so exciting. Like, so exciting. Because whether you are somebody who wants to be in the know, whether you are somebody who wants to be at the height of fashion, whether you are somebody who wants to really appreciate genuine gemstones from our planet, of course, I think we're all here on that agreement, or doing that at the height of heights with an already respected and understood desire for a particular type of gemstone or a particular design that's occurred in the whole world. This one auction I have for you at number 1 is exactly that. So what this is inspired by something that's occurred, something that has been seen already, done once and once only by a humongous designer. And then, not only that, because let's face it, we've seen some fantastic designer-inspired pieces already here at Gemporia. We have really properly been lucky to have that across the whole partnership, whether it's a gemstone that you've seen a celebrity wearing, whether it's a gemstone that a designer is using, and again, that's the case. We've seen some amazing Louis Vuitton malachites recently. We can offer you the same malachites. We've seen some extraordinary La Vie and aquapraise. We can offer you aquapraise. So big designers, that's one thing. Huge designers appreciating the stone, setting it into their own masterpieces, and then of course offering them to the world, the individuals that not only love gemstones but jewelry combined. We've seen that time and time again, and we respect that and we absolutely admire that. But this is taking that to another level. Do you know of the biggest, I'm just going to wipe my fingerprints off my screen, the biggest superstar in the world right now? Who is it? Time and time again, whenever I hear the name, biggest superstar in the world, everyone talks about her. She's constantly in the charts. She's a beautiful woman who really kind of empowers other women all over the planet as well. So she's not just an incredible songwriter. She's not just a wonderful singer. She's not just an extraordinarily talented person, but she also represents so many other things in other walks of life, in supporting people that need that little bit of helping hand, getting her fingers involved in so many inspirational, almost charity work, anything and everything this human being that could possibly do to make herself loved. She is completely, utterly deserving of that love. And the person, of course, I'm talking about is Taylor Swift, right? Exactly. We've all heard of, because there might be a big celebrity who's a pop star in a certain genre of music, and if you're into that genre, you might have heard of that person, but Taylor Swift is everywhere. She is, you can't escape her. You literally can't escape her. She is everywhere, and she is an incredibly strong, independent, amazingly talented woman. And this individual woman was seen wearing a ring that was made bespoke for her, okay? What I'm offering for you today is the exact same design that Taylor Swift has got in her own private collection. Now, the price of this ring is it's converted, $175,000. So off the top of my head, that's over £160,000 if you're here in the UK. And this is the ring on Taylor's hand. One of a kind, made bespoke for Taylor. She's been seen wearing it many, 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 many times. And it has been on the front cover of magazines. It has been literally photographed and published by journalists all over the planet, in America, in the UK, and the world over. The cost is around $175,000 for this ring. And as you can see, the centerpiece is a beautiful, high quality Ethiopian opal ring, or Ethiopian opal, should I say. So the opal itself, as collectors, we've seen before, right? We've seen Ethiopian opals. I brought you an amazing Ethiopian opal Bennett Vault show the other day. To know that the quality is being recognised not just by gemstone lovers, professionals and connoisseurs, but by celebrities of this height. I'm talking A-list, the biggest pop star on the planet. Taylor Swift herself has invested $175,000 in having this ring made, purely because she loves the treasures of our planet, just like you and I. And the design, unique, standout, different, beautiful, one-of-a-kind design. So as you can see, the center is again that huge Ethiopian opal. And then you've got this wonderful halo of glorious blue, which is a really kind of different and daring way to halo a genuine gemstone. We adore, of course, the classics where you get a stone in the center and it can be haloed with a white gemstone. It could be a white zircon, it could be a white sapphire, it could be white diamonds. But how amazing is it that you've got this daring quality of emphasizing more color into the design, giving it an even bigger impact of beautiful hues, of uniqueness, and again, almost drawing out the blues from the opal as well. So this is one example of some of the public prints that have physically been seen with this ring. I've got another image here, which is a bit more of a close-up of the ring itself. So you can see from this image a little bit more of the quality of the opal. And I think that's another thing that as collectors we are going to notice. You could be, say for example, you've got people in your life who aren't necessarily gemstone collectors. They don't necessarily understand the ins and outs of different grades. They might look at this and go, right, it's a lovely opal, but the knowledge that you and I have, we can look at this and actually assess the grade of it. We can actually go, oh, okay, so she's got an Ethiopian opal. She's got a big one, firstly, and she's clearly got a good quality one, because I can see, even from this image, I can see colours, right? I can see play of colour dancing through the stone. So we know as collectors, this is actually a really high grade as well. She's got more than one colour dancing through it. She's got translucency through the piece. And she has got this magic that only less than 5% of all opals will ever be able to deliver. So clearly that $175,000 that's been spent on having this ring made is completely and utterly really being invested in getting also the finest quality. So again, this is something that we can directly use to appreciate and compare with what we have got for you here today. There's another article and another image there of Taylor wearing it. Taylor Swift's gorgeous opal ring for her birthday. So it was another treat, absolute treat for herself that she really, really wanted. And we should all treat ourselves, shouldn't we? Of course we should. We deserve to be treated. We're all on this world, we're all on this planet, you know, for our own life, for our own journey. And we should absolutely, if you're working your socks off to get through life, you should absolutely be living your best life and enjoying it along the journey, right? And Taylor Swift treated herself for her birthday to a $175,000 opal ring. So you can see it there again on her finger. Isn't this incredible? Now, can you truly celebrate with me how, once again, the benefit of Gemcollector is that right now, for the first time ever, we've been able to not only take something that is inspired by a designer, bringing you the same stones that Louis Vuitton, La Vienne, all the other designers have brought to us in the past, we can bring them to you far more affordably. But this, like I said, it takes it to another level, because we are physically able, and you are physically able to not just own something that has been put together by a designer, used in terms of the stones by a designer, but cherry-picked by the biggest pop star and most famous celebrity you could possibly imagine. Cherry-picked and put together in this manner, you can own the same, not similar, not replicated, not imitated, you can own the same quality, the same grade, the same beauty, and the same appreciation for the natural version. So I'm not standing here saying that this is a replica, fake gemstones or imitations. This is the real Ethiopian opal with the real beautiful blues of your topaz all the way around it as well. And here today, quality-wise, I mean, I'm not being funny, I only saw that one image that's close enough to get an idea of grade. I think this opal is a higher grade than the one in the $175,000 ring. And I want you to assess that for yourself. I want you to tell me. What you think. I haven't even dimmed my lights either. As the Designer League is launched here on Gemcollector, I offer you the chance to not only own the stones, the full design, and the opportunity, if you genuinely wanted to actually have made yourself the same piece of jewellery as Taylor Swift. It would be easy. And we're not at $175,000 at the moment on the screen, and we're still going to go lower, okay? So $175,000, there's no words that I can actually use to express how incredible the opportunity is that I'm going to stand here and offer you the identical stones with a higher grade in terms of the opal. You can see that for yourself. There are so many colours. They are as bright as they come. This is it here in the light. Obviously, I'm not going to open the box, but you can open the box when you get it home. They have been they have been set together in the box with a little bit of the clear stick film, as you can see there. So you'll open the pot. They will literally be gently adhered to that sticky film. You can take them straight off. You can enjoy them as they are. You can take them to a local jeweller. You can have the ring made identical to the $175,000 one that we've just seen on Taylor's finger. And it will never cost you even remotely close to that. Whether it's to simply acquire the stone or take it that next level further, that's entirely up to you. But the fact of the matter is, I am standing here offering this to you as one of the greatest opportunities we could see. This opal, I can't even begin to express how good this is. The opal is phenomenal. And I feel like I just need to see this again for myself. Where's that close-up image? I'm going to zoom into the article on my phone. I'm literally going to zoom in as far as I can to the newspaper clipping of Taylor Swift's finger. Okay? This is the ring. $175,000. I think our opals are higher grade 5 times over. And I know that's unfair to say when I've only got one image to go by, but this is undeniable as to the amount of colours that are coming out of it. I've said it so many times as we've appreciated opals over the years. You will go up in value as you go up in rarity. And with opals, they go up in value and rarity by colour. How many colours are there? Is there 1? Is there 2? Is there the max, which could be 6? The more colours, the more rare, the more value. How bright are the colours? Are they dull? Are they medium? Or are they bright and vivid and neon? The brighter they are, the higher the value again. That's how we assess the quality and the value. And if I look at this piece I've got for you in the studio, I've got my lights dimmed. I'm gonna put them back up to the norm, put them back up to max. Even still, we've got wow factor. This is something that is unmissable. And if we know that there are people like Taylor Swift wanting to invest $175,000 in stones of nature like this, so that she can wear a bespoke design like this, it just puts it even more into perspective how blooming lucky we are. And today, that luck is yours. You can own this. This should be, again, recommended retail price, just at a baseline across the market. If you were trying to acquire the stone, would be around $1,600 to £2,000, should I say. Bearing in mind that is a trade price, as always, and when we mention that to you. So if realistically you're talking about designer fashions, of course the price will be more. If you're talking about setting it, the price will be more. If you're talking about retail, the price will be more, but you don't have to worry about any of that because I'm here to assist you in owning our Designer League treasure. So without further ado, do you want to see how brilliant this is? Would you have the ring made? Would you enjoy it in its beautiful display as it is right now? Would you maybe have it on display for a little period of time and then in the future, next year, in 10 years, whenever you want, possibly have it made? It could be a ring, it could be a pendant. It could be that you completely ignore the Taylor Swift fabulous design and go, do you know what? That is brilliant, but I'm going to make it mine. I'm going to take the opal, I'm going to do this with it, I'm going to take the topaz, I'm going to do that with it. You could separate them, you could do what your heart's content and creativity could possibly conjure up. And the fact of the matter is, it will still never represent the better value for money than what I can do for you right now, because this should not be anywhere under the £2,000 mark in its concoction. Like I said, $175,000 was spent by Taylor for her birthday having this ring made. And what I'm going to do for you is offer you the stone of opal, the highest grade of opal in the world, the largest scale of size you could imagine it, 11 carats. You've then got the topaz as a free edition, haloing with the the topaz. I've got to really actually pay respect to the topaz here for a second, because we love blue gemstones. We've seen it with tanzanite, we've seen it with cashmere sapphires. Blue gemstones are always the highest height of value. They're always in hot demand, aren't they? And these stones, I've never seen a blue quite like it. They are beautifully velvety, aren't they? Are they like a Swiss blue? No. Are they like a sky blue? No. Are they like really specific a London blue? Not quite. They have their own uniqueness of warm, vibrant teal, don't they? So the stones of the halo, the essential masterpiece of the opal, everything about it is the wow factor that our lovely Taylor Swift herself really wanted to be able to keep forever, have set and wear on her finger for a special occasion. And this is exactly what you can do here tonight. It's number one, it is my Designer League treasure. It is available again on a 3-way split pay, so you've got all the deals to be had, the ease of access to not only finding it, but to owning this as well. It simply comes down to 83 quid to get this home as an entire package. With the frame, it comes in the lovely display. Comes with a free certificate of authenticity, of course. So it's never been easier and never been more, you can never be more confident in making your purchasing choices when you're acquiring something like this. I think this is absolutely amazing. And I'd love to hear your feedback as well. My lovely manager, Jess, she's a young lady, like genuinely, she's I believe, without being specific, she's in her early 30s. So she's not only a gemstone professional, she's not only a really wise lady in terms of the science of the gemstones, she's incredibly knowledgeable in terms of the access and the value of gemstones. She's amazing, obviously, managing the channel for us and sourcing these pieces, but also, as you can imagine, as a young lady, she's properly in the know with her fashion. She's in the know with what's trending. She absolutely is constantly, even if she wasn't here at Gemporia, even if she wasn't in the world of luxury gemstones and jewellery, as a young, early 30s woman, she is automatically a great person to have as our manager, because she's going to naturally be following the trends, following the red carpet, following the pop stars. She knows what looks good. She knows and understands what the designers are all properly bringing to the market. And she is then able to use that common sense, really, combined with savviness, cleverness, and all the access that she has, and do this for us. So it's the first time ever on Gemcollector. We've never had a Designer League before. It's a brand new, almost almost, how can I put this? A collection, if you like, a brand new collection that Jess, our new manager, has brought to us. And I honestly think it is completely genius, because nowhere else in the world would be able to do this for you, firstly. No one would be able to say, yeah, I can access all the stones that Taylor Swift has got, or all the stones Beyonce's got, or all the stones that these big celebrities have got. I can not only access them, I can literally put the identical design together for you. If you want to have that ring made, if you want to have that pendant made, Jess has done all the hard work. All you have to do is take it to your jeweller. And even they don't need to start having the extra effort of conjuring up a design, because you know what you want, right? So I think Jess is genius with this. And again, I'd love to hear your feedback as to how much you agree with this, you love this, anything, of course, you'd like to see in the future. I love hearing all of your feedback, so thank you. Can I say, by the way, hello to Mr. Paul in Dynam Wear, who's just joined us. So Paul in Dynam Wear, Mary Bethany, you want to see number 3, gorgeous, not a problem. Hello, beautiful foxy lady, great to see you, looking hotter than the accumulative temperatures, he says. You are funny. He says, your dress looks lovely and it suits you. I hope you had a great week. Hi to Katie and Mum from Dude and myself. That's Paul in Tideway. He's so lovely, Eddie. Thank you, Mr. Paul in Tideway. It's great to have you with us. I hope you've been well yourself, of course. Karen Ann in Staffordshire, she says, oh my goodness me, that opal is breathtaking. Tell me about it. It is fantastic, isn't it? I keep changing the light background to the dark background, because if you know your opals, and if you know Gemcollector, many of you guys have been with us for a little while, some of you might be brand new. With an opal, they're always a gemstone that many of us appreciate. It's going to really, really show itself best to us in a darker environment. It's no different to having fireworks. You wouldn't let off fireworks in daylight, because they're still going to be there. Exactly the same effect is going to happen, but you're not going to be able to see them at their best with their brightest, most beautiful colours until you've got a darker environment, right? So it's exactly the same with a natural piece of opal that delivers this amazing play of colour, the natural aurora borealis, if you like, perfectly captured over millions of years. It's going to be seen at its best in the darkness. But that being said, I always dim the lights. I always put the darker background on to show you opals here at Gemcollector. If I am not doing that, if I am standing here, I haven't dimmed my lights, everything's still on full whack, and you can still see it, you can still witness the brightness, when everything is against this stone, I'm doing nothing to help you see it at its best. Glaring lights, white background, and yet the stone is not even phased, is it? The stone is totally and utterly still the most magnificent neon quality of colours, and I think that says it all, doesn't it? The stone speaks for itself. This is number 1. Massive congratulations to the collectors that have already got this. Leslie in the West Midlands, Melanie in the Scottish Borders, Julie in Hertfordshire, Karen in Greater Manchester. You've all gone ahead and officially collected not just the highest grade of opal in the world, a grade that again, this is only in my opinion because I don't know the specifics of Taylor's grading, but just by seeing the article, just by seeing the photography and the newspaper clippings of Taylor Swift's ring that this is inspired by, I believe this opal is about 4 grades higher. That's purely just my own professional opinion. $175,000 she paid for that ring to be made bespoke with one great big juicy opal and all those beautiful blues around it, and you can have the identical genuine natural treasure and design. 83 on split, 249 all in, and that's why you're here. Well done, you superstars. Lovely to see all your messages, by the way. This is great. This is great. I've got some fantastic responses as well in terms of the idea. So hang on, let me just make sure I'm not missing any messages out here. Where was I? Dude has been brushed, and when he's wet, I always say Taylor Swift. To him. Do you know why? Is it because of all the gorgeous blonde hair? that's coming. I don't know, but I think that's funny either way. Brilliant idea, says Paul. Well done to Jess. Finger on the pulse there, and an excellent idea, in my opinion, says Mr. Paul. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Brilliant idea. Well done, Jess, says our lovely Jay, the birthday girl here tonight. In fact, sorry, just so I've got my hands free, I'm going to let that do a little twirl for us, if that's okay with you. There you go. So you got it again in the light, in the dark, and just magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. So brilliant idea. Well done, Jess, says Jay. Great idea, says Paul in Tyne and Ware. I'm going to actually take a picture of all these messages. I'm going to send them to Jess because I think she needs to know how amazing she is. Do you know what I mean? She needs to know it. I would like to watch. I would like a watch like Cristiano Ronaldo's, by the way, Jess. Hint, hint. Ballant request, he says. Ha I got it, Foxy. I'm so chuffed, says Karen in Greater Manchester. I'll have it mounted as a pendant. This is what I like to hear. Karen's already on it. She's on a mission now. That's marvellous. Julie says, this is a great idea. Jess, I love this and I've purchased one. Please do bring more of what the celebs are doing. Many thanks from Julie in Hertfordshire. This is amazing. Great, Jess. Please bring more. That's from Julie. Karen says, my daughter's just said no to the pendant. Now she wants a ring. Oh, is it for Dorts, is it? Well, either way, at the end of the day, it's a blinking genius piece to be able to collect whatever you decide to do with it, whether it stays on display, whether it goes into a ring, a pendant. Is always going to be fantastic, isn't it, at the end of the day? So I'm so happy for you guys. Thank you for your messages again. Paul says, you deserve a $175,000 ring like that. He says, it's such a shame I'm skint or I'd get you one. Oh, I love you, Paul. You wouldn't need, I'd slap your wrist if you spent 175 grand on a ring when I could hook you up for myself, I suppose, with an example like this. And save your fortune, definitely. Right, we have so much more to see in this hour, so I'm going to continue, okay? I'm going to continue with all of your fantastic requests. Thank you for your patience. This is the deal of the week. This is the massive brand new launch, of course, of our wonderful designer league. So I'm really excited about that. So big well done if you have made the most of it. Now, as always, more to see. So number 3, Mary Beth has very patiently waited for this. I love this. This is the highest graded tangerine garnet in the entire vault. It is wild. I don't know if you've seen this before. I think it's only been on air once. Yeah, it was from our museum collection. So it's a one of a kind, obviously. Museum collection gemstone. Why would a stone make it in to the museum collection here at Gemporia? It has to be good. It has to be more than good. It has to be the best of the best. We can look at size, we can look at clarity, we can look at colour, we can look at cutting. Obviously, clarity, it's a garnet. Always expected to be heavily included. This specifically is a spessartite garnet, so they're actually a higher level of inclusions than classic red garnet. Spessartite garnet, far more inclusions are normal and totally accepted. So that's worth bearing in mind. But the stone itself then actually has a higher refractive index than most garnets. So garnets are a really, really complex family, and these are the best at reflecting light. So even though they're the most heavily included, the light glow that you get, or sparkle if there's clarity involved, will be brighter than any other garnet. So straight away, clarity is going to be fantastic in terms of that performance of refraction. Cut, it's an EDAR cut. That's EDAR Germany, right? We're talking about the #1 capital of the best lapidris in the world. Any lapidris that is anyone that's a celebrity lapidris, any lapidris that's literally world famous in the industry for their incredible talents, have either come from EDAR Germany or they have gone and trained there and then come back out again. This is immediately the best cutting you will ever experience for the stone. They, by the way, also EDAR, they won't cut anything unless it's the best quality. Why would they waste their time on cutting a low-grade gemstone? So by being EDAR, you know the cut's going to be good, but you also know that they've understood the quality overall. Then the colour. Hue, tone, saturation. Hue, orange, obviously one of the rarest in the world for garnet. Tone, we want medium or medium dark, which is not dark, that's too far. Medium or a little bit darker is acceptable. This is bang on medium. Saturation, between 1 and 6. This is a 6. This is the highest grade in the world. And so you're about to witness the reason why this is a museum gemstone. This is natural neon museum collection garnet. Oh my days. Oh my, it just gets even better the closer you get to it. It's like we've just fallen into the belly of a volcano. The heat is something else, isn't it? You can feel it from this gemstone. You can feel it, you can see it, you can totally be taken over by the wow factor that this gemstone has got. This is, my lovelies, the only one on the planet. I've got to really, really stress that to you. Who on earth wouldn't want to be able to secure this piece? It speaks for itself. Look how bright the golds are coming. Bearing in mind, there's a whole plethora of different oranges, from the delicate peaches to the hottest oranges. But then as it twinkles, because it does actually have clarity, because of that, there is the brightest pop of yellow coming out as well, which I'm obsessed with. This is number 3. This is, I don't know who's going to get this. I'm so buzzing for you if you can get this piece home. Like I said, it was actually cherry picked by the EDAR German lapidarists. I'm pretty sure they bought it from Hong Kong. So one of the things that tends to happen because obviously we have these amazing connections in Germany, we'll have a conversation, say like, what amazing gemstones have you cut? Or they'll come to us and say, we've got this, and we'll try and figure out a deal. It often comes to be that they've secured the stone by one of their special representatives going around Hong Kong or Tucson in the, the white carpet section, the AGTA. And they will go around there and they will cherry pick either one-of-a-kind individual pieces that can be recut of the finest grade, or they, of course, have lots of sources where they can secure the material still in its rough form. But they will never, ever touch anything if it's not over a certain quality. So we know that absolutely. Again, it has been certified EDAR cut, natural material, without shadow of a doubt, the best I've ever seen. And without all bearing that in mind, recommended retail. 1,400, that is so out of date. I've got to tell you now, Mandarin garnet and tangerine garnet premium material, it's been $1,000 a carat for years. So this is way out of date. I would say this was, from my own experience, over the $2,000 easily. I'm still going to go lower though, regardless. And when I say lower, I'm supposed to actually take it to £499, but I'm going to just ignore that. I'm going to take this piece. That's good. That's so good. Oh, yes, please. 2 carats, 8mm tall, 6.7mm wide, pear-shaped, bespoke cut. And that's why it says fancy in the small print. That means it's bespoke. That means this cut has not been given as a textbook cut. It's not a cut that, is just a carbon copy of a pear brilliant, for example. This is a cut literally invented by an individual legendary EDAR lapidarist, specifically to bring the best out of this exact stone. So it's never going to be repeated. It's all bespoke for this. This is number 3, and this is a steal at $199. That's 66 on a 3-way split. If you are in the USA, we've got 215 in your dollars, of course, still 3-way. If you want to use that to your advantage, definitely do it. You'll see this and you will feel how good it is. You will feel the quality the second you witness it. Definitely a wow factor to dream of. Well done. Again, thank you to all of you for your messages. Great messages I've seen, actually. So many of them coming in. Number 3 is on the screen. I know Mary Beth was waiting quite patiently. There's actually about 17 of you that were queuing up for that one. So I don't know who's got it, but it has officially gone. We've got Leanne in Devon, my lovely lady. How the devil are we? Great to see you. See you. Emily. Great to see you. We are going to go to your choice next as well, my darling. Don't you worry. We're nearly at the end of this hour, can you believe? So number 3 is on the screen, and then Leanne is coming up. So, it has, I don't think it's been checked out fully yet. It's in a basket though. It's in a basket, so someone's either processing their order on the web or the app, or they might be on the telephone line, but don't have a name just yet on that one at number 3, so I will come back to it, because I know there's a lot of you in the queue trying to get it. 27. Mary Beth, again, it's simply because it's come directly from Idar, Germany. From Idar, Germany. So like I said, they will have, so you know how we obviously source our own stones directly from the mine, so we can confirm location, everything in terms of that detail. If it's come from Idar, if they haven't been able to 100% say, we have got this particular gemstone and we were there when it was pulled out of the ground in this particular country, if they're not 100% able to tell us that and we feel confident that they're confident in it, then we will not print a origin unless we are 110%, because that's not how we work. Do you know what I mean? We would never, ever, ever put something if we hadn't completely and utterly 100% confirmed and we're in the confident know of the exact origin. So because of, again, it being an Idar cut and it's been directly sourced from the Idar lapidarists, we'd have to say, right, can you tell us where it's come from? And because they are not 100% because of the way they sourced it through the big gem dealers in Hong Kong, again, we didn't want to put that on the title, my lovely. But it's been lab tested, all approved as the real deal, natural, etc. It's just the location we've left off of it, my darling. Right, 27. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Leanne, I think I've shown you this one before. I'm pretty sure we've all kind of lost our mind watching this stone before. I have taken it all the way down for you, my gorgeous. So it started at £1,700. Comes in a lovely little display. £1,700. I think it went down before. £249 is where it went down to. Then I think sale was £199. And then obviously today I've completely annihilated it. And this is full-blown yellow ticket clearance, Leanne. This is literally wouldn't even be able to take another £1 off now. So if you're after a little bit of a savvy situation for one of the best cuts in the world, you've definitely found it, I can tell you that. This is what Leanne has chosen. And isn't she amazing? 149 all in, we're talking OMG. Art. Pure and utter art. This is the only one, 19.75 carats, 18mm Brazilian citrine, SI graded clarity, and then it's like I've been put into a deep sleep of fantasy. Where am I? I'm in some sort of temple. Some honeycomb temple, I reckon. It's sticky and sweet. This is number 27 here for Leanne in Devon. Another fantastic choice, my darling. Thank you. And I wish you all the luck in the world, of course. Now, I can confirm number 3, such a shame. Number 3 was in that basket. And then it's now come out of the basket. So number 3, just to confirm, you may have seen the whole auction. You may have thought, I want it, I'm going to get it. And then you may have thought that you'd missed it because somebody else obviously put it in their basket first. I'm just letting you know you've got a second chance, but we've only got 4 minutes left of this hour. So you've got a second chance to grab this. It's the only one in the world. It's from our museum collection. Hand individually bespoke cut by the Idar German finest lapidarists in the world. And it is the highest grade of colour, clarity and quality of a natural mandarin that you can get. So it is definitely an impressive stone for your collection here at number 3. Good luck, good luck, good luck. From number 3, let me just scroll down. It got so many messages. 1 second. Dude is ginger anyway, not blonde. Of course he is. He's a foxy red, isn't he? No, it's so he knows to shake it off. Sorry. Dude, who's our legendary dog. He's like a fox red. He's such a handsome boy. Fox red Labrador is so beautiful. And Paul said, whenever he's wet, I'll then brush him and then I'll say, Taylor Swift. And I was like, why'd you say that? And he said it's because it tells him to shake it off. And then he shakes himself dry or shakes all the loose hair off. I taught him to do it years and years ago. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. I didn't mean to spend 175, even though you're worth it, he says. I meant by number one, then get then diamonds, he says, for the middle halo part. A ring and then percentage, he says, maybe with a proposal. Here we go. He says, just because a lovely gift, he says, I think you deserve any beautiful ring like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Maybe it says, gotcha. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Origin probably doesn't matter so much to the Edi Lapidris. Not necessarily. They're all about one-of-a-kind quality. They're just they're hunting for something so rare. That rarity of quality can be found in any location, so that's what they're looking for. First time for me, but I love it. Well, thank you for the great deal, says Leanne. You're so welcome, my lovely lady. Now, I haven't done anything. I feel like I need to do so much more. Okay, before I disappear, I'm going to bring in number two because this is a star-by situation. And then we have our final hour coming up tonight. Our final hour is another corker. Oh, yeah. It's a corker. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about in just a few moments. But first, I have number two. A whopper. Do you ever get that feeling when you see a stone on the computer or on the phone, however you're watching, and you think you have an idea in your mind how big it's going to be, and then it completely shocks you? I think this is one of them. The stock image is really difficult to get an idea of scale. The size in weight, 3.2 carats, but because it's a heart cut, it then almost allows bigger proportions, doesn't it? So this is 11 mil by 11 mil. 3.2 is minimum. You'll receive anything up to 4.2 carats in your weight. And the stone itself is natural amethyst. So we know they're always expected to be heat-treated gemstones, but this one's had no heat treatment because it didn't need it. I mean, if you look at this, you've got the most beautiful delicacy of purple. You've got lavender in the brighter, lighter wonders of the baby pinks as well. And then you've still got, through the pleochroism, these wonderful flutters of the darker purple. And the beauty of having a stone like this, I mean, if you get really in there, you can start to see the physical, natural formation of this. You can start to see the direction of the crystal structure. You can start to see some of the hematite. You can really get a sense that this is real. This is no fake gemstone. This is no costume jewelry. This is the real treasure, like all of our stones here that Mother Nature's produced over millions of years. So that's what you don't want it to be perfect. You want it to have these reminders that this is a miracle. And here you can see that across a whopping heart cut, a fluttering, twinkling fairy tale heart cut, and a star-by situation. It's my final piece of this hour, my lovelies, to get this piece home. Oh, I love this deal. Size, colour, quality, cutting, tick, 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 and then boom! The deal is done. $14.99 makes it even better, doesn't it? Makes it even better. So $14.99 to get this piece into your collection, certified for free, as all of our stones are, natural, genuine amethyst. I have a lot of collectors that simply collect heart cuts. Anything that's in a heart cut, they go for it. Because heart cuts are really blooming difficult to find, aren't they? Goodness me. Have you ever actually tried to look for a heart cut outside of Gemporia? Local jewellery shops, online jewellery shops, big brand designers, they are so difficult to find. You just don't come across them because, do you know why? One, the lapidrist needs to be literally the best, right? They have to be the best to even try it. At most places, obviously, there's a lot of places that you can buy genuine gemstones. There's a lot of jewellery houses where they're creating multiple pieces of jewellery. They might only have, standard level lapidrists. If you want a heart cut, you're going to have to go to a senior lapidrist, and they might not have one of those on their team. If they want a heart cut, they'd have to then outsource it somewhere else, and that's extra expense. So they just think, as a business, we're not going to do it, right? We're not going to do it at all. Second to that, if you're again going for a heart cut, you need a certain quality of gemstone, which is again more expensive. So everywhere you go, people just can't do it. For one reason or another, they cannot pull off one of the most difficult cuts to ever give to a genuine gemstone. And yet we, because we are, again, in this amazing community, we have the power of the world's largest gem store. So I don't have to outsource anything. I can literally get the gemstone, and I have a massive team of lapidarists of every different skill level, all have their own different individual talents. Some of the best carvers, some of the best lapidarists, some of the best polishers. They all have their own individual proper skill set, and they, as a team, can do anything. So we don't have to pay extra. We do it ourselves, and then you get those savings. Laura in Berkshire's already got 2. You go, girl. I've got to go and get our next hour ready. We are out of time, and so much more treasure awaits. It's the final hour of the day here tonight on your Saturday night. Final hour and final selection of treasure until tomorrow. So what is it going to be? Well, I'll show you just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant.
Peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auction.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. This is our grand finale hour on your Saturday night, and what a selection of treasure that we have for you. I know so many of these gemstones have been discussed in the industry, and more recently in the last couple of days actually, all over the world, and the aquamarine, big speciality that here at even Gemporia we have been celebrating today. I know and many of you guys also tune into our mothership channel, if you like, Gemporia itself, where we will have beautiful gemstones set into jewellery, as Jake Thompson, our managing director, was just saying. So when we have Gemcollector, we don't necessarily have to miss out. If they have an amazing suite of jewellery over on Gemporia, yes, of course you can buy them ready to wear, ready to enjoy in your earrings, your rings, your pendants, etc. But Gemcollector, our lovely channel that we're here with, this is the channel where those individual stones that don't fit into the big parcel, they can't make 50 rings with an aquamarine, like the aquamarine. I mean, look at these. They can't. No way in a million years would they be able to even find one more of them, let alone 50 of them. Do you know what I mean? So those standout stones, as Jake was just saying, they come to us. They come to you as our connoisseurs, as our collectors, as our biggest knowledgeable gemstone people in the world. That is you. You have access to the gems of treasure, the pieces you might, yes, see in jewellery, but you're going to get the opportunity to own them bigger, rarer, cleaner, bolder, stronger, and way more unique. And that's why we're here, and I have put them in this hour. So we've got the aquamarines. You may have again seen the aquamarine earlier on Gemporia. We've got all the variations. I mean, some of these stones are just breathtaking. Santa Maria, Santa Maria. Santa Maria aquamarine, the highest valued, most iconic aquamarine in the world. It's like having I mention Argyle diamonds quite often because it's probably the most famous example. It's like having a diamond from anywhere in the world or a diamond from Argyle. It's like having a ruby from Burma. It's like having a sapphire from Kashmir. These are really, really, really speciality individual locations that have put their pin on the map, if you like. They've really put their name on the map because they have, throughout history, ended up unearthing the finest quality again and again with colour, clarity, whatever it might be. And with aquamarine, again, Santa Maria holds that name and legacy. So I'm really excited to have those for you here in this hour. We have natural pieces, so many natural pieces, which is also very unlikely for aquamarine. They're always heat treated at least, if not radiated. So you can cherry pick through the aquamarines. Then I thought, you know what, I don't do things by halves, as you can probably tell. I'm not just going to stop at aquamarine. I'm going to fully celebrate the beryl world because all of these have been discussed in the last month or so. Morganite, there's been breaking news with. Aquamarine again was today. Emerald. It's just a constant stone that's in the newspapers. It's a constant stone that's been talked about because the Zambian emerald deposit is on the verge of depletion. Gemfields have announced they've literally got hardly anything coming out of the ground. What they brought out of the ground 4 years ago is now at only about 15% of what it was. So they literally, but in a couple of years, they think it's going to be gone. So Zambian emerald is important. Panjshir emerald is the rarest in the world. It's already depleted. We've got Ethiopian emeralds, which is one of the rarest in the whole wide world anyway. And then I've got them for you in the highest grades. So whichever version of your wonderful beryl you're going for, they all have their own reason for really being exciting items to collect. And like you can see, there's a really special variation of them as well. So get your question, let me know which pieces you're immediately attracted to. Whether it's one stone in particular, whether it's all of them, you let me know, I'll bring it on. We can see it together. And obviously, if I can go lower in price for you, I will as well. Don't forget, especially if you're new here to Gemcollector, we are live in the studio right now. It is 10:18 p.m. So I'm here and I'm live only because this is the best way that I can then assist you. If this was a pre-recorded show, you could just kind of watch it, but you'd never get the assistance. You'd never get somebody to answer your questions. You'd never, obviously, you can call the customer services. They can help you with questions to do with your account or checking out. But having an actual gemstone professional, I've trained with the GIA myself, having somebody like that who can be there in case you need anything at all in terms of the support of the science and the real knowledge of the stones, that's what I'm here for. So use me to your advantage. And again, request away the pieces you want to see. Katie is here. She says, hi all, I'm very late on parade, as Alex would say, she says, but very much looking forward to winding down with dinner and a beautiful gemstones now. How are your days off, Emily? I think you were at a party yesterday. Hope good fun was had by all. It certainly was, my lovely Katie. Firstly, lovely to see you. Thank you for your company. Mr. Paulentine and Ware and Dude are both here, and he's already said a big hello to Katie and Mom if you're here. So I'm going to pass that straight back on to you. And I hope you're having a yummy dinner. Can I be really nosy and ask what you're having? Just because I like food. Can you just, what you're having for dinner, let me know. And in terms of my days off, they were fabulous as well. Thank you for asking. I've had quite a productive couple of days. And then yesterday, yes, there was a party, a very big party. This is a surprise 60th birthday party. So it was a huge party. And I had a really, really good time. Woke up a bit delicate this morning, but I got over it. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we're going to get jumping in then. So we have so much treasure to see. Number 32, I think, was the first one. 32. I've laid the... Let me pull this one closer. I've laid these all out ready. Oh, ugh. Mate. I know we have different origins of emeralds here, so they all have their own reason for being amazing. But number 32, I'm looking at a tray of gemstones. I wish I could flip this up. They're all loose in there. I'm looking at this carpet of green, and number 32 is the strongest popping out of the whole tray. It is so strong. God, that's good. This is very good. Very, very, very good. Okay, so number 30. Actually, saying that, looking at it now, it is the highest graded Panjshir emerald. That makes absolute sense. I can confirm. This is the highest graded Panjshir emerald in the vault. This is, wow. This is the most historic emerald in the world. It's known to be the first emerald ever discovered. It was mined and worn by Cleopatra. And this piece is the Cleopatra deposit, partnered with the biggest size and then the highest grade. 1.11 carats, pure, genuine emerald. Taken millions of years to form. The average age of an emerald is around 18 million years, but this was actually found deeper in the earth. So it's believed that these can, well, the oldest emerald in the world is 2 billion, so these could be anywhere in between. This is octagon step classic emerald cut, highest grade with a recommended price. Now this is actually really important for you to be aware of if you're collecting this. We send a lot of our stones, of course, to independent valuers. Majority of the time, if they're through us here in the UK, it's going to something like the Birmingham Assay Office, for example, where they have amazing, well-trained gemstone professionals who know exactly the current market deals. This stone, when it was booked into our vault originally, came back with a recommended valuation price from them at £6,800. £6,800. Now, I believe that's actually gone up since then, but even still, £6,800 is a hugely valued stone, right? And you are literally looking at it at nowhere near that because you're here with me. That's literally all it is. We've sourced it directly from Afghanistan, so we've got none of the average about 10 middlemen you get to see pass gemstones through before you get them in a retail shop, for example. I've cut out all of those middlemen. We've cut it and polished it ourselves. And therefore you don't have to pay £6,800 for it. You can get this piece home as our first emerald, our first beryl on the show, our first piece of this outstanding selection of high-level legacy. And then, for £6,800 down to £800 only, I would be marvellously laughing at just how savvy I could be if I got this at this deal, but I'm actually going to go lower for you. So believe it or not, you can get this piece home, hope you're ready, for instead this. Certified for free, it's $399, guys. Get it valued. Get it home, get it valued. 30-day money back guarantee, you could take it to be valued and still send it back for a full refund if you're not happy with it. As the highest grade, it is definitely one to witness in the flesh, isn't it? This is number 32. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you. I'm glad you had fun, says Katie. And hi back to Paul and Mr. Dude. Of course you can be nosy, she says. About to have a cauliflower soup, soya mince and pasta, some nuts and some biscuity things. This sounds delicious. This is a feast. A proper feast. I've got a thing for a good soup, Katie. I've got a very good thing for a good soup. I'm partial to a broccoli soup. I'm partial to a parsnip soup. I don't think I've ever had a cauliflower soup. Oh, but I do love me a creamy cauliflower. Cauliflower cheese. Oh, Katie, you've set me off. Enjoy your delicious food, my darling. She says, I haven't eaten yet today, so I'm going to feast. Yeah, you feast. You feast, my darling. You feast to your heart's content. I love that. If anyone ever wants to share with me their menu of the day, I need to hear all about it. I'm here for it. I'm fully here for it. My passions in life, gemstones, dogs, cake, shoes, specifically trainers, interior design, and food. Just food. Just all food. All of it. This is number 32, my lovelies. Thank you, Gorge. So 32, it's gone. It's gone straight away to a very, 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 very clever individual here with us tonight. That is number 32. Now, 33 is also being requested by Sheila. How you doing, Sheila? 33. Oh, she's going big too. Yes, Sheila. So from the Panshir legacy to now the Zambian Gemfields legacy. So as I mentioned earlier, the most recent articles that were published, we had big interviews actually published that we saw across the whole market. Literally everyone started going into proper panic frenzy for Zambians because the Gemfields actually announced that they'd had to pull out of some huge sales. Imagine spending millions and millions of dollars mining gemstones for a whole year. spent millions of dollars. Finally, end of the year comes and you've got all these people lined up that are going to buy those stones off of you. So the millions of dollars that you've spent, you'll get it back because at the end of the year, people are ready literally to do those deals. And you've said to them, give me a year, I'm going to mine them all up. And then at the end of the year, we've got a deal. I'm going to provide you with 500 carats of my gemstones and you're going to pay me X amount. They pulled out. They spent all those millions mining and they literally couldn't hit the target. They couldn't find enough to hit the target, so they had to pull out. And then because of the decrease of availability, they published the numbers. Everyone went into absolute frenzy because we've realised the numbers are so serious. They are so serious in terms of how much it's decreased. That Zambians are very much one of those individual deposits that isn't going to be around for long. And that has been confirmed, of course, by some of the biggest people who actually at the mine. This one being a Zambian itself, it is one of our highest valued pieces of Zambian in this selection. As you can see, I've cherry-picked literally the best pieces, as you can probably imagine. I haven't gone for any, I've gone for literally the best. So this being 1.95 carats, size-wise is huge. I've mentioned before, size isn't always everything. It can be very much a way to increase value of a stone only if the quality is still there. So this stone is highly valued because it's not just big, but it's also very, very good quality. As you can see, there is a lot of translucency here. With the translucency, light's able to get in, which is then causing a more powerful amount of glow, which obviously we want from an emerald. And that is this the full parcel that allows us to really get the best beauty. So this piece, recommended retail price at £5,000 originally. 5,000, we've obviously come in at just under 500. And then I'm just going to completely and utterly annihilate that even more and go lower. So I hope you're ready. You can get this piece in your collection. Oh, Emily Fox, hang on, let me just double check I can do that. This is so good. I can do that. I actually can. I'm doing it. 229, baby. Oh yeah, 76 on a three-way split. It's available for only one of you. I'm so sorry. You cannot repeat stones like this. If you wanted a lower grade, if you wanted a smaller stone, a lower grade, all of that jazz, then maybe I can bring you 2 or 3 or, you know, a quantity of them. But if you're after the biggest and best, it's always going to be only one person that can own it. So if you are that one person destined for this gemstone, you are a superstar. What a piece. Here at number 33 again, sold out very, very quickly. Thank you, Sheila, for sending in this request. That's an amazing choice. All of these pieces, like I said, I work with little sockies off behind the scenes, cherry picking every stone that we put into that I put into the show, because I am really passionate about being your gemstone professional, and I treat it very seriously. Like, genuinely, I'm not just going to put anything willy-nilly in. I want to only cherry pick the pieces I know that are the best grade, but also that I can deliver the best deals on. If something's a really high grade, but I don't think I can do a deal that's, you know, to my standards of ridiculous savings, I won't bother. It's an amazing stone, don't get me wrong, but if I can't give you an amazing price, I won't put it into the show. It's as simple as that. So these are the pieces I've come up with because it's ticked all my boxes personally. Now, from 32 to 33, we're on and gone. You're funny, Foxy, absolutely adorable. He says, oh, thank you, Mr. Paul. Thank you, Mr. Paul. I do try. I mean, we have a lot of fun on this channel, don't we? And we've got lots of treasures to enjoy too. So from 32, 33, it's on and gone. We're then going, my computer's being, I don't know what it's doing to me today. Hello. Oh, there we go. So 34, literally right next door. This is so cool to see. So we've gone from Pangaea to Zambia. We're now going to go to Siberia. These are legends. These are absolute legends. So Pangaea and Ethiopia and Siberia, those 3 are in the rare category. You have obviously various different emerald deposits. The Colombian is the primary source, so that's the most famous. That is the one that, you know, most of the gemstones across the whole world that have physically gone onto the market come from Colombia. Then you have your primary sources, secondary sources. Then you kind of have your medium range sources and materials. And then you have the rare, which is very, very, very small, very, very limited mining, and very hard to find gemstones. Pangaea, Siberia, and Ethiopia, they are the 3 rarest, and this being one of them. Not only has it been found, but well, by looking at this, I'm pretty sure you can very much agree. Again, quality. Quality is there, isn't it? This is number 34. This is Siberian 9 by 7 millimeter. She's huge. 1.5 up to 2.1 carats of genuine material, certified as they all are in the fabulous oval fancy cut. And the clarity, I think, has to be, again, celebrated. It's not really a word I would use in the assessment of an emerald. It has to, of course, be assessed, but it's just not expected. So it's not at the forefront of what we're looking at. And yet, when it does deliver clarity, it has to be mentioned, right? And this is exactly what we're looking at. Number 34 has clarity. Number 34, for that reason, then has powerful glow from within the belly of the gem. And even here, actually a testament to the stone. There we go. In the darkness. I've put the darker background on. I'm even going to dim my lights like I would with an opal. Can you still see it? She's beaming, isn't she? So this is number 34. Again, recommended retail price for something like this is £3,500. £3,500. We're down to 359. And is Emily going to go lower, you ask? Of course she is. Of course she is. I am going to do naughty things. I'm going to take this piece to 249. 249 all in for you to get this piece home. It's number 34 again. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have 32, 33, 34 on and gone. The next request, would you believe it? It's number 35 from Our Lady Sheila. Thank you, gorgeous lady. Thank you so much. Paul in Tyne and Rare, couldn't agree more. Katie in Surrey says, broccoli soup is also in heavy rotation here, she says. The cauliflower soup is made with cannellini, beans and cashews. It's beautifully creamy. Oh my days. I was going to say something completely different then, and then I realised it probably would sound quite rude. So I'm not going to say that. I will simply say, I need to taste it. Most of the time I can't stop myself. I'll say something. I'm like, why did it come out like that? But I restrained myself then. I'm quite proud of myself for that. But genuinely, that sounds delicious, doesn't it? Now, we have, where are we? Hello, Mr. Michael. Lovely to have you with us. Michael and Sharon, number 5 will be coming on shortly. Number 35, of course, is where we're going next. 35, back to our Zambian. Okay, back to our Zambian treasure. It's a 1.31 carat stone and in the iconic emerald cut, of course. Very much the iconic emerald cut. I've only got one in the world again. And she looks like this. Oh, the Zambian definitely are one of those standout emeralds, aren't they? We've just seen from the Panjshir to Zambia, then of course to Siberia, they each have their own personality, but Zambia I think is the most obvious in terms of being unique, and that's actually down to the elements. So most emeralds across the world filled with the element of chromium to give them their green, but Zambia stands out because the main colouring element is actually vanadium. It's a different element. So it's still green, it's still a beautiful emerald, but it's a different element which produces a different type of green. And it definitely is the darkest, most intense, isn't it? So this, again, standing out for that reason, has been recognised all over the world for many years. That's why it's been invested in by Gemfields. That's why it's been invested in by Ian Harbottle and many other huge, huge multi-million-dollar businesses. And then we're now faced with the fact that it is going to be eventually depleted. We already know that that is underway at the moment. So it's definitely coming down to the last stones out of the earth. And this, being one of the biggest, also being, again, one of the highest graded, is still a stone that I can completely and proudly, genuinely, really, really proudly take even lower. So I want you to bear in mind it's the only one. And my final crash beats the previous and takes it to 129 for you on this piece. That's only 43 quid. 43 quid to get it home on split pay. Oh, I love this. This is so good. This is so good. Number 35, again, good luck. Thank you to our lovely lady, Sheila. What a great choice. Now, of course, more requests still coming through, and I'd love to hear from you guys. Number 5 is where we're going to hop to for Michael and Sharon. Oh, bless you. He says, I don't think you do try, Emily. It's just natural behaviour. He says, that's why you are funny. And you make me chuckle because it's just naturally who you are. Thanks. I suppose that is when people just naturally have this thing about them, whether it's funny or intelligent or whatever it might be. It's the natural that's always the best, isn't it? I totally agree with you, Paul. And that's a very lovely compliment for me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really appreciate that. Hang on. Yeah, number 5, bear with me. That was 35. There we go. And then number 5, here we go. I think one of the things, but like I've had it said to me before that I'm quite funny. I genuinely don't actually try to be funny. I think it's more just because I'm a little bit weird. And I've embraced it. I think that's the key. If you are a unique person, there's no point hiding it. There's no point being shy about it. Don't want to be boring. Or my mum says, don't want to be beige. Don't want to be beige, darling. So I just embraced the fact that I was a weirdo a long time ago. And I just, wherever I go, I'm always just myself. And apparently, I'm hilarious. Again, I'll embrace it. I mean, you can laugh at me all you like. I will embrace it. I live my best life, and I think we all should, shouldn't we? So thank you for being part of that. Right, number 4, here we go. Sorry, number 5, I do apologise. So Michael and Sharon, my lovely collectors in the US. I hope you're well today, and I'm really happy that you've chosen this. This is a museum piece of aquamarine, as you can probably tell. She's SI graded, so she's as clean as a whistle. £7,274 has been given to us as the expected retail price for something like this. That was given to us by an independent source, so they know their stuff, and it's allowed us to then pass that information to you, not only to understand how highly valued this is, but also to understand how savvy you can be by getting this nowhere near that price. So this piece, firstly, why is it so highly valued? Why is this stone the best of the best? Why is this gemstone a museum piece? Everything about it. Size is massive. Is it big but then with no quality? No, it's every single level of height. So it's the biggest size with the best clarity, with the best colour. The colour itself is absolutely natural, and then the cutting, of course, is phenomenal to really, really show this piece off. So this is your very own one-of-a-kind treasure. And like I said, in terms of value for money, watch what I can do. Previously on with us, all the way down, this is a really good deal actually, to be fair, all the way down to 899 quid. I'm not going to stop there, I just wanted to show that to you. What I can actually do oh, Emily, this is yellow ticketed. This is yellow ticketed. That's a whole different situation of saving. 183 to get it home. Again, please feel free to go and get it valued. And you've got 30-day money back guarantee to send it back if you're not absolutely buzzing, but you will be. You will be. You certainly will be. Katie says, absolutely embrace the weird. She says, all my favourite people are quite odd in the best way. Well, this is it. This is it. I think it's important. I think it's quite important to surround yourself with all the unique people. Paul says, yes, weird is very good, Emily. I love your weirdness too, he says, although it's more uniqueness, I would say. Beautiful, he says. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. We have to embrace it, don't we? Right, number 5 on the screen for Mr. Michael and Sharon. Thank you so much to you for this amazing choice. As always, I'm here to take on your requests. This show is all about you, so you can cherry pick which piece you would like to see, and I will simply bring it on. If you don't request it, I probably won't show it. So it's really important you let me know how I can assist you tonight with what you are choosing. We have number 38 next. Number 38, I think this is the only origin of these emeralds so far we haven't seen. Yes, it's the only origin so far we haven't seen. So we've seen Zambia, we've seen Panjshir, we've seen Siberia. In that top 3 rarest emerald deposits in the world, Ethiopia, of course, is one of them as well. And the piece I've got for you here, this isn't just one stone now. This is not just one stone. One stone would be amazing, don't get me wrong. But at number 38, I've got 7 stones. And all 7 of them are blooming incredible. That bottom pair, I'm going to see if I can actually zoom in on that bottom pair, because I really want you to, I mean, this is an amazing zoom, don't get me wrong. It's probably going to be, you're going to be able to see it through our camera clearer than you'd see it with the naked eye. But you have to see it because it's phenomenal. Look at it. Oh. Has it got even one inclusion in there? I don't think it does. It's sparkling. An emerald is actually sparkling. And then the colour, gee whiz, could it be any bolder? Could it be any brighter? Could it be any more powerful? This is the greatest of the Ethiopian deposit. Like I said, it's in the top 3 of the rarest in the world. Panjshirs, Ethiopians and Siberians, they are the rarest deposits. This is the Ethiopian, another wiped from the surface of the earth individual deposit, so it's not actually available anymore. And yet we're here offering you 7 of them in one fell swoop, 7 of them in a box set ready to go, including that whopping pair, all the lovely step cuts as well, totaling a deal of, it's already down to 120 quid. Oh, Emily, okay. I've literally, I need to go home and slap my own wrists, to be honest, for some of the things I've done today. This is going to go lower, and it is going to be a giveaway. This is natural. Did I mention that? So these emeralds, they're Ethiopian rarity, right? Quality, tick, 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 tick. Colour, hue, tone, saturation, clarity, tick in every single box of finesse. And we really do strive to get the best quality, don't we? And then they're natural. I mean, come on, emeralds are the most filled gemstone in the world. They're normal to be filled. If they're not filled, they at least are expected to have some sort of treatment. Most commonly, of course, is a little bit of oil. That's not really a serious treatment. It's a little bit of baby oil. That's all it is. But still, these haven't even had that. These are natural, 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 and that's why I'm so impressed with this. It's number 38, it's the only box as well, so apologies about limitations, but if you're quick enough, you're going to be buzzing about this. It's number 38. Good luck. Very, very good luck to you. These are high level, super duper savvy opportunities you're making the most of. So we've done 38, it's on, it's gone, and it's sold out very quickly. I have number 40, I think it was the next one. Yeah, it was number 40. 57, oh, yeah, this is good as well. Is this natural? It is, okay, so we've got 3 stones, all again natural. Yeah. Oh, there's an Asher cut in there too. I love it. The emerald cut, of course, famously named the emerald cut. It's going to be a great cut to have an emerald with. But this is an Asher cut. It's technically an emerald cut, but it's perfectly symmetrical. So it's that squared version of it, which really brings out the highest level of finesse, doesn't it? And then you've got a round, which is really, really difficult to find with an emerald, and a properly clean oval there as well. So the whole 3 individual stones are in this box. It's, again, one box, one opportunity for only one collector to get, and I am going to go low on this one as well. I can take this box down, oh, this is so good, down to $69.99. Yeah, $69.99 certified natural emeralds. Real natural emeralds. That's number 40 again. Thank you so much. Paul says, yeah, I agree on embracing it. I like to embrace my quirkiness and weirdness too. I agree with you, Katie, about favourite people. There we go, spreading the love. Katie says, something gave me a good giggle yesterday, so I thought I'd share it with you. Here we go. My 6-year-old niece found a butterfly and named it Silver Ruby. Oh, that's cute. Named it Silver Ruby. Apparently, it had very long eyelashes. It's a fashionable butterfly, okay? It's a butterfly who she's been investing in Visage with Katie Elliott, and the butterfly she's up in a game. She's got long eyelashes. Katie says, yeah, my 6-year-old niece said she had really, really long eyelashes, and then Katie says, I'm going to assume that I think she's talking about the antennae. Yeah. Well, saying that, I don't know. I reckon this butterfly is in vogue. She might have been watching The Bug's Life and got it confused with Katie Elliott's. Who knows? Who knows? But that is funny. Thank you for sharing that with us, Katie. I sent a lot of your wonderful messages. Hang on, where was I? The messages keep moving. Sorry. They get sent in. You're a unique person too. You made me chuckle many times, says that lovely Paul. Oh, thank you. Paul in Great London says, was the butterfly wearing lipstick? Well, this is it. Now we need to know, don't we, Paul? Was there anything else that your niece told you about this butterfly? Because you realise that now, if it kicks off, if it fully sets off, there's going to be butterflies all over the country that are now suddenly dossing about wearing a bit of lippy. A long eyelash. I mean, they could go to town with it, really. And I say fair play to them. 25, Sheila, we're going up to that gorgeous piece for you next. This is, oh, Sheila. This is why I love it when Sheila's here, because she fully treats me. She fully treats me. So Sheila has chosen, oh, there it is. Sheila's chosen the highest graded morganite in our vault. Oh la la. Oh. What I'm actually going to do, if you don't mind, I'm going to load up the graphics. This is number 25, it's one of a kind, obviously. 11.13 carats, quad A grade. So just in case we've got any collectors watching who aren't familiar with, beautiful morganite in general, what a normal morganite of a beautiful, classic kind of gemstone quality would look like. I have some other pieces here. So I'm going to actually bring on, if I can pick it up, this piece, which is gem quality, classic, beautiful morganite, okay? And it looks like this. So can you see, so all of these are beryls, of course. Morganite is the real elegance of a beryl. So instead of it being green like the emerald beryl, this doesn't have the vanadium or the chromium to make it green. This instead has manganese. Now the manganese, classically, again, depending on how much it is present, depending on various things in its growth, the manganese can produce champagnes and peaches, and it can even produce pinks. Now, the rarest colours in the world for a lot of stones are peaches and pinks. They're really difficult colours to produce. And with a morganite, the golden peach, that is the icon. So it's almost like a concoction of both of those colours put together. Sometimes you'll see more pink, sometimes you see more peach. Peach being the rarest of them all. Pink tends to be a single element, can produce it across different gemstones, but peach, there's not one element that can always nail it. Do you know what I mean? There's not one element. To actually get a peach, you need a really, really difficult ratio of ingredients. You need a really strong saturation of those ingredients. You need a gemstone that's able to withstand a higher temperature. You need all these other different factors for then even to stand a chance of a peach to be able to grow. So the peach is and will increase value. And as you can see here, this has definitely got it. This is a classic, gorgeous quality piece of morganite with a delicate elegance of a peachy champagne. So this is, again, what we would celebrate any day of the week. And this particular piece is actually number 27 in this set. You know what, I might as well load in the graphics while it's on the screen. It's a 2.9 carat stone. And I can actually take it even lower. I can take this, because it is yellow ticketed, I can take this one down to £29.99. So in every sense of the word, it is a fantastic choice for a collector. But the reason that I wanted to bring you this selection is so that there was something for everybody. And of course, if you strive to own a morganite, there's options. If you strive specifically to only invest yourself in a one-of-a-kind that is completely and utterly out of the ordinary, with every sense of miracle, well then, this stone will fit the bill. Because this is not normal. This is the same gemstone. This is the same gemstone filled with manganese. It can have other elements, of course, in there to help alongside that colour. And in terms of colour, not only are we looking at peach, but gee whiz, it's the hottest peach you've ever seen, right? This is quad A grade peach. This is clarity across a massive, giant scale crystal that has naturally grown again over millions of years. We are getting SI graded clarity. The bigger the gemstone, the more unlikely clarity will succeed, okay? The bigger the stone, the more unlikely to have clarity. And as you can see from the beautiful classic piece at number 27, there are a few visible inclusions. That's normal, that's standard. It's still a beautiful, highly valued stone, and it's still a collector's item. But then it sets it into stone even more so to allow us to appreciate just how completely out of the ordinary this whopper is at number 25. Entirely eye clean. 13 by 13 mil on front face value, 11 carats, quad A, Asher cut, one in the world, recommended retail price. Do you know what this is? It was given to us by an independent valuer at just under £8,000. That was what they told us this gemstone would sell for loose in a retail environment. We are going to offer this stone to you, it's like 7,000, it's like 7,800 quid, so just under 8,000 quid. I'm standing here right now and it's down to one. But I'm not finished. One more squeeze. One more squeeze enables this to go home to you on a three-way split pay for £199. For an 11, this is a stone that's supposed to be in an Arthur Ivy. This is a stone that is supposed to be in a museum. This is the highest graded morganite in our entire vault. And you know what? I'm going to say it because it's a fact. This is higher in grade than the Grace morganite. The most famous morganite on the planet. This stone's a higher grade. You can get it home for £199 on split, £599 all in for your very own legacy. Good luck indeed. Thank you, guys. Now we do have, oh, hang on, what have I missed here? Paul says, were they false eyelashes on the butterfly with a bit of mascara? That's so cute. Paul in Greater London says, why am I picturing these things? Paul in Greater London's put, with very small handbags. This is what I mean. Katie, we need answers. You're going to have to ring your niece tomorrow and ask these questions because it's a serious situation. She says, I love you guys. She said it was purple and green with spots on its wings, but didn't mention any lipstick at all. I will try and find out tomorrow and report back, she says. This is what we need. We need to know if there's lipstick. We need to know if there's handbags. We need to know the lot. If not, tell the butterfly to contact us and we'll hook her up. There's a good example of one of your messages, Katie. That one made me chuckle out loud. I sense you observe the funny and the sweet things children often say in a humorous way. She says, I like you. Honestly, children are so entertaining. So the little girl that was at the party yesterday, and it's like she had her own catchphrase. She'd do something and she'd go, I did it, I did it, I did it. As it like she'll run on across the grass. I did it. And then someone say, do you want to dance? She's like, I did it. She's so cute. So cute. Ricky says, good night, Foxy. Hope you have a safe trip home. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Now, tomorrow, I've really got to properly stress something to you. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. It's the start of the show, guys. We start at 6, we finish at 11. So tomorrow, you gotta be here for 6 o'clock. Why? David Troth is in the studio with me. We've literally hired a director to come in to be on Gemcollector to do this first hour with us, with Dave Trough. So Dave's going to be here, a director's going to be here, myself and Dave are bringing you Dave's brand new master carvings. There's only a few pieces. They're ridiculous. They're like, I don't even know the words to describe how incredible they are, because my brain can't even imagine something to this scale. So you've got to be here at 6 o'clock. Dave's going to be here. I think he's only here with us until 7. So it is a serious situation that you tune in tomorrow from 6 so that you can see our lovely Dave. Obviously, he'll be in the studio. Normally, when it comes to Dave over on Gemporia, it's obviously a grand scale channel. It's a huge channel. It's incredibly busy. They have lots of auctions and they might have 50 of everything that they're doing. So Dave's simply there. He doesn't have an earpiece in, and it's a case of he will teach you, he'll educate, he will share his magic and all of his wonderful pieces. But there's never an opportunity until he comes here where you can ask him a question. Now, it is a little bit more chaotic when obviously there's a guest, but if you do have even the want to just say hello, Dave, or thank you, Dave, or ask a question, then this is the only channel where you'll be able to do that. So 6 o'clock tomorrow here with Dave. Pauline Greater London says, was the butterfly from Essex? Can't go with this. I'm going to say good night, says Paul. Best wishes to everyone that's watching. Best wishes to everyone that's watching. Good night, Katie, Mum, and all the collectors. Karen Ann says, evening, Emily, and good night, and night to all. Thank you so much, Karen Ann. Safe journey home, Emily. You're so funny, Paul. Take good care. Lovely late. Thank you so much. Thank you for the fab company and giggles. The last hour has gone far too quick. Good night, everyone, from Katie. You guys absolutely make me howl. I've got to say, well done. The amount of collectors that made the most of those treasures. And Paula in Carmarthenshire. If she sat in a chair, she's going to be jiggling. She's going to be jiggling with happiness. Paula in Carmarthenshire has just got this whopping museum piece. Bravo, lovely lady. And that is, unfortunately, the end of the hour tonight. It has gone very quick, hasn't it? I'm over the moon with what we've seen and enjoyed today and what you've been able to secure. It's all, of course, going to happen all over again tomorrow. Mr. David Trough will be here from 6 p.m. I'll be here from 6, of course, through till 11 with lots of treasures still to be enjoyed. So do tune in and give me some lovely company and we can all enjoy these beauties together. There we go. Paul says, take good care, Miss Lady Fox. Ricky was in tonight. Good night to Ricky from Dude and myself. I think maybe Chelsea, not Essex, by the way, with the butterfly. He says, you guys kill me, honestly. I got to go. I love you, and I'll say good night until tomorrow. See you soon.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.